There we go. We are live, and I've got everything under control. Got it all under control. Welcome, all two of you. Starting the stream a little bit earlier, and I do have some news. The irony is that the news I have to share needs to reach as many people as possible. So I'm in a quandary. Do I wait to share the news until more people join the channel, or do I share it now and then elaborate as the stream goes on, as people ask me questions about the news? And I think I'll probably do that. Let me check a couple last things. All right. How is everybody? It's been a couple of days. It's been a wild couple of days. Let me check the levels. I think we're good. A little more music. All right. So here's the deal. I put in everything that I could in the week of launch. You can see from the VODs, if you've been watching along, insane hours. I've been playing a lot without since Saturday. I played a lot the last couple of days, not on the stream. Saturday hit, Saturday night, at the end of the stream, and I knew that I was not willing to make the sacrifices in my life required to lead a guild to the success that I want in this game. And so I have two choices. I can continue to push my guild and my officers hard, and we pushed hard. And when I know, I've seen this before, I've been around, I can feel it, that we just don't have the momentum. I wanted to give everything I could and make sure. Linda, I'm glad you're here. This news is for you. Okay, so we pushed hard for that week. But at the end of the stream on Saturday, by the way, I had to sacrifice Satisfactory Saturdays. Okay, I felt that I needed to. All right. But at the end of that stream, I knew that I would have to sacrifice way more time with my family, way more freedom in my channel than I wanted in order to have the guild that I wanted to have in Ashes. Remember, I love PvP. I want to be in this game for PvP. Leading the guild was my initial method of being able to be a part of that PvP. However, as many of you know, we were allied with a guild, and I've known one of the officers in that guild for many years. In fact, she was part of my guild in Guild Wars 2, along with Mikey, who's here. I mean, 10 years, people. 10 years goes back. And all the while this last year, when I knew I was going to play Ashes, we've been chatting. And I wanted to give everything I could to the creation of this guild. But as soon as I knew in my bones that it was a choice between feeding the ego of me being the guild leader and ensuring that both my channel and the people, that my channel viewers and the people around me were able to have a more fun time. And by the way, myself too, right? Because as a guild leader, I have to do things that I wouldn't do otherwise. I made the choice to merge our guild with Axiom. And I'm going to be part of their PvP team. And I already am. I'm already in the guild. Imperial Legion is no more. It got disbanded. In fact, we had a little mini rollback. There was a bug that came out Sunday night. A bug that came out Sunday night. I disbanded the guild Sunday night. But the bug that came out gave everybody way too many legendaries, and so they had to roll it back 2 hours. Well, guess when I disbanded the guild? In the 2-hour rollback. So I had to kill my guild twice. Oh, it was so sad. The good news is I did get to kick Oki sooner twice, so that kind of made up for it. So here's how this is going to work. I am a part of Axiom. I'm going to be eventually a part of their PvP shot calling group. Right now, we have other priorities. There's gear, there's leveling. There'll be a little PvP skirmishes perhaps, but long-term end game, I am set up to be a part of PvP with another large guild, and it's a match made in heaven because I love the PvP, but we didn't, our guild did not have the infrastructure. We did not have the administration. They have that already, right? And they have PvP players ready to play, but I am in a position where I can help them. I can do some shot calling for them eventually. You know, we can learn from each other, and I can kind of share my experience, and I think it's going to be a great, I think it's going to be perfect. And they share a similar outlook on how I feel about guilds, and if they didn't, I wouldn't have aligned with them in the first place. So all of this to say that Imperial Legion is no more. We're no longer recruiting. I do have a link in the YouTube description. It is Axiom, and they do all the recruiting, all that stuff. I don't touch it. I don't think about it. I don't have to worry about recruiting. I don't have to worry about crafting. I don't have to worry about any of that stuff. I can worry about my character, my stuff. And I cannot explain to you the weight that is lifted off of my shoulders, because I felt so responsible for the people that joined the game to play with me. And now they can continue to do so, but I don't feel like I have to cancel scheduled streams or, you know, not spend time with my family. And I was working poor Korathal to death, put the man in an early grave. But he made the choice to drink the champagne, not me. But other than that, everything else is my fault. No, this is really good. The organization is amazing. I love the officer team. Everybody I've talked to has been absolutely the best. If I could run a perfect guild, it would look a lot. If I could run my perfect guild, it would look a lot like Axiom. And I'm very happy to be there. And it was always in the back of my mind that this was a possibility, but you know, I needed to know. And I've got a story to tell you guys later. But Mikey used to stop a rant. So I guess that's done. Now that that's over, I will be talking about that more as the day goes on, as people ask what's going on. Now, what's the plan for today? Level. Okay, I've got to level. I've got to get to 25. I've got to get some gear. Some gold would be nice. But level. I've got to get to 25 so that I can start PvPing, so that I can start thinking about like an end game player and stop thinking about getting to 25. Okay, so we're going. Luckily, I'm a tank, and I've got a couple pocket healers ready to go. Ray and Zelf and Chris and Korathal are ready, and we're gonna head to a new place that you guys haven't seen, the desert. But before we get to the desert, there's something else new that's happened, and Winstead, our home, turned to a town for the first time. Not a village. Tier 4, a town. It actually looks like that. Looks like that right there. And we're going to take a look at it. I haven't really seen it. Let's go. We're going to take tonight's picture on it, our thumbnail, looking at it as well. I should have seen if there's a queue. There was a queue earlier. Looks like we're in. So we're gonna cruise around. I haven't seen the town yet at all. That is a rendering, an artist rendering of what the town will look like in the desert, I think. Okay, so there it is. You can see very clearly Axiom. Now, I did renounce my citizenship to Winstead because, you know, politics got a politic, and you know how it is. Our mayor did not win the our candidate did not win the mayorship. Hey, Crocodile. So we don't know where we're going, and even if I knew, I wouldn't tell you. But I don't know. But it doesn't matter because we're leveling. Let's switch this on. Okay, but let's take a look. All I did was run in here earlier. Oh, and also I got a bear to ride. This is not a skin. This isn't like a horse with a bear skin. This is actually a bear. And Ray made it for me. Thank you, Ray. All right. So, also, I did some PvP training over the weekend, and I had to drastically change how I play. Drastically. You can see I have a moving mouse here now, and I will be combat this way instead of this way. I was playing this way before. This is the action camera. This is what I was. This is how I was playing before. This is how I'm going to be playing now, and it's needed because I need to be able to quickly target. Okay. I need this mouse open so I can quickly target during PvP. That's the number one reason. There's a couple other side reasons. I could have gotten around the side reasons, but that is the number one reason. So I got the bear, and we changed the HUD. Now I've got my health bar down here. I'm still tweaking these a little bit, moving them around, but instead of having to look up here in this corner, right, and then look at my fight, right, and then look at my target up there, now my main target is my health bar is here, my target is here, my buttons and my cooldowns are here. The action is all right here instead of boom, 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 boom. Okay, so all of these are changes that are being made, and this game does have a customizable HUD. Okay, this is a friendly target. All right, over here, if I had an enemy target, it would go right there. I've got some of these other things you guys shouldn't really need. I know that my chair is in the way here, but you guys, it's not just the chair, it's my fat ass. But I don't think most of the stuff you guys shouldn't need to see. I think we're good there. Okay. But yes, we can change everything, move it all around. I'll be tweaking for a while. I've got new skills. I've got a new skill bar set up here. And that's the plan. Okay, now let's take a look. First thing I want to do is I want to run to the outside. Oops. I want to run to the outside of town. By the way, it's pretty laggy in here. They are working on the dynamic gridding system. Okay, dynamic servers. It's not done. It's a work in progress. It's one of the things that's being tested. Quite a few, there were some errors over the weekend, and we've already gotten some patches that made things significantly better. So that's good. There's a lot of people on the server right now. So there is our town. Well, there is a town. I would call it our town. Also, I've already noticed something where my chair, I can see this button barely poking out. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to change this so that it's not distracting for you guys. See, we're tweaking here. I got the widescreen. We got the space. Perfect. All that is my mount bar. I just click on it when I want to sprint. Not a big deal. You guys don't need to see it. All right, there's the front gate. It is massive and it looks sweet. And I can't wait for more towns to look like this, more nodes to look like this. So let's run inside. Eight minutes remaining till day. Dang it, let's get our picture. Let's get our picture now. I want the moon in the background. Let's get our picture now so we can see this thing. We got 8 minutes of nighttime left. Unlike Satisfactory, I can't just control the day and night cycle with the push of my button here, with the push of a button here. Oh my gosh, that's okay. We get to run around the outside. It's so big. That's what she said. I love those massive gates. By the way, this is all new. This size of town is new in phase 3. Nobody had seen this before. I think some people saw it maybe in PTR, but I'm not 100% sure. Now, this is the only tier 4 town in the map, on the map. And so as such, everybody is coming here because it has amenities that nowhere else has. All right, things that people really need. And so it is packed in here. I mean, absolutely packed with people. So the lagging that we're getting is pretty, it's been happening. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's get up on this rock. But it's already significantly better. And honestly, to be frank with you, that's why we're here. That's why we're here, to test it. Oh yeah. All right, let's make sure the ray tracing likes to click off. Yeah, let's turn it on. There we go. All right, we got it. Oh no. No. I waited too long. I'll clean it up in post. All right, that's our boy. It's very dark. It'll be okay, though. I know the magic of paint. It's not paint. Photoshop. We'll do this after the stream. I'm not going to do it right now. I just wanted to grab the picture. And it's going to be daytime now. What if we... Let's get in position. Maybe there'll be a good shot that we can get, like, for... like, when it turns to day. How long till day? 2 minutes? Ah, it'll be fine. Oh, I killed my bear. All right, let's go take a look at take a look at the rest of the inside. There's some visual terrain bugs. We call these oil slicks. All right. There's so much going on, guys. I got a team. I got a party waiting for me. We're going to do a quick run through here, and then we got to run down to the desert. And I want to show you guys what the desert looks like. It looks so good. And it's very cool because it's so stark compared to what we've been used to looking at. Yeah, look at that. This looks so good. Oh, look at those houses. There are issues with this game. There are. But man, I feel like it has such good bones. Hey, Oki. I don't know where anything is. I literally have no idea where I am. You find the marketplace. Wow. I mean, look at this picture. I think I have to take this picture. This is ridiculous. I haven't seen any of this. I mean, am I insane? Does this not look super good? Yeah, I'm gonna XP tonight, Oki. I gotta take another damn picture. This looks so good to me. I don't know. Am I insane? What level are you, Oki? Get in the Axiom Discord. We've got a party already getting ready. I have to stop. This is my last one, I promise you guys. I do wish it's a little cumbersome to take screenshots. They need to fix that. All right, let's keep going. All right, where's the marketplace? That's where all the people are gonna be. 13. All right, you can go where we're going, but you got to be careful. I mean, you know. I think the marketplace is down here. Dude, does every building is its own thing? Instead of it all just being in the marketplace? Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. And there's the mayor. Not my mayor. That is, if you don't know, only the mayors get flying mounts. And that is the mayor of Winstead's flying mount. Here's the marketplace. I have no idea where storage is. There it is, storage clerk. This looks so good. I'm super, super happy with this. Where is the... I don't know where any of the town boards are. We'll have to figure it out. Look at that. Look at that roof dragon. Is that the Hunter's Lodge? It looks like carpentry or something. Uh-oh. Mikey. This is what's gonna happen. You don't knock it off. Man, this looks good. I've got a windmill and everything. It's awesome. Very, very, very cool. All right. Oh, I think that's enough sightseeing. Where are we going? We've been spending most of our time here in Winstead. Now, when we started, we actually started way up here in the Anvils. This was the starting location. We came out here. We did quests through here. The cave that we spent a bunch of time in was right there. All right, we went over here and had a failed cave expedition here. Then we went down and we farmed those minotaurs down there. And then after a couple of days, we made the guild, and then we all of us ran down through here, through there to Winstead. Well, that's Halcyon. Through to Winstead. This is where we are now. By the way, if you look on the map, you can see that I believe, yes, Winstead has two vassals, Miraleth and Jova. So there's Jova, there's Miraleth, and so there's a vassalship thing happening. I don't know how it all works exactly, and I think a lot of it's still work in progress, but that is the setup there. So we're heading down to the desert, down in this area somewheres. Okay, to do some farming. That's where we farmed last time. Everybody's down here waiting for me, and I'm being slow. So I'm gonna get on the road. How are we gonna get there? We're gonna get there. Right here. All right, let's go. Hey, Ray, you can let everybody know that I'm done yapping. Well, that's not true. That'll never happen. But I'm on the way at least. Okay, Sooner's already in the party. Nice. Everybody's ready. We need a bard though. No, we have Zelf. Zelf is a bard. Perfect. We have 2 clerics, 2 DPS, 1 bard, and me. This should be doable for us. I think our DPS is slightly light, but if I have to, I'll just do 1 pull at a time till we get a couple levels. And we're going someplace that has good gear as well as good levels. Okay, there's an actual chance for gear drops. So I think you just got out of ads on Twitch. We're on the way to the desert. And we're going for both gear drops and XP. And if I can spend all night in this one spot, uninterrupted, no deaths, banging away, that's what I'll do. I've got to get to level 25. All right, here we go. I'm in. Oh, Oki and Korthal are behind me. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't wait for them. I will... what's your ETA, Korthal? Okay. Well, you can probably make it down there as... I mean, you're pretty hefty level, right? Yeah, you should be able to make it at 16. All right, I'll wait for the big Oki. I spent all that time talking. I will get there. Just go to the road, Big Oki. I'm in the middle of the road. We're just gonna stay on the road all the way down, make it easy for those of us who are directionally challenged in this game. Hey, why don't you right click on me and hit follow? All right, so everybody is down there except us and Korthal, and he is getting something made for him. He will be there as soon as he can. What we'll do before he gets there is an alternative method of leveling right outside the city. There's a ton of mobs, and basically you group them all up and AoE them down. And we can kind of control the rate that we have there. And so we'll be able to basically do it without our big healer, because we have a secondary healer who is just not as high a level. So we'll do kind of alternative farming 1 until Korthal gets there, and then we'll do the reason that we're going down there. Hey, Oki, make sure that you dash every time you can. All right. Every time you are able. Whenever you are able. You happy now? So, yeah. We are running through the southern part of the Riverlands, trying to get to the desert. I'm gonna off-road it and see if Mr. Oki can stay with me here. I'll pick up the ravens so he doesn't have to worry about them. Look at all those birds running back. By the way, if you are a miner, I learned something. You like gathering in this game. If you want to mine, I would not stay in the Riverlands, at least this close to launch, because there are so many untouched mining nodes down in the desert. It is crazy. Now, you might need something specifically out of the Riverlands, which I totally get, but if you can make the desert work for you, it's very good. I'm gonna check in with these guys. I risked it. I went off-roading with Oki for a minute. Just going down the road. Nice and easy. So I was gonna go down the coast, but I'm just concerned, how do you get up in that little valley? All right, as long as we can climb up there. Yeah, no, we'll do that. We'll come up the coast. I was just unsure if we could get up there that way, but if Ray says we can make it up through here. I'm sure two smart people like me and Oki Sooner can figure it out. Westy, hey mate, do you know where the scorpion brooding is found? Do you mean the brood queen? The broodling is a mount in the desert. the broodling is found in the desert. I believe that there are spawns of it relatively spread out. I've seen quite a few of them. The highest concentration I've seen is relatively near the settlements, but that's only because that's where I've kind of been, right? Oh, changing servers. Sometimes you gotta help it get through there. So we can see the desert peeking in right there, see? Westy, if you keep watching, I'm sure that we will come across. You found a broodling earlier, but it was bugged. It was bugged. Yes, we're on the US server, the NA server. Yeah, it's bugging out. Yes. Technically, scorpions are bugs, they're arachnids. Actually, all right, let's see if we can find a way up. Okay, over here. Here we go, right here. There we go. Oh, Oh, you had it. There we go. You were in the way. All right, now we need to break into the next wall. Westy, nice. So I am pretty crazy how fluid the servers are for me as I'm in Australia. You mean fluid like they're pretty good, or? Ray, how did you get up here? You said along the coast. I said if I go along the coast, can I get up here? And you said yes. I should be fine, I'm told. Yeah, it's running well. Good. Well, it's running, I think where it's running poorly for everybody, right? It's kind of figuring out some of these really high traffic areas. I got it. Just keep jumping. Jump on each other's heads. You almost had it. Never doing this again. I had a plan. I got it. Okay, I jumped with my mount, and then while I was at the apex of the mount, Oki's freaking out. We are Skyrimming this shit. The guy just ran the other way. Okay. Yeah. When you get to the very height of your jump of yes. Oh. You're so close. My bear was bigger. He says my bear is bigger, and that's how I got up there. Here, I'll see if I can find another possible place. Keep trying. You try following the coast a little more south. This is like one of my dad's long cuts. I said, so we can go along the coast. We'll be able to get up these mountains. You said, yeah. Oh, he's in the map. Oh my God, there is a crack there. You found a hole. There is a way up. I found a way up, Oki, down here. Ray was unfortunately correct. If we just kept going south, there was a way up. Lena's also correct. It's just a couple curves over. You girls and you're asking for directions. I don't need to ask for directions. I'm a man. No. She's talking on the chat, on the stream. Yeah, just come down here. Just keep going south. There's a bit of a beachhead down here. Ooh, something to do while we wait for the okie. Don't mind me, I'm just pounding rocks. This is how I'm gonna level to 25. Gathering only. That's my new challenge. That's the big announcement. Okay, Sooner, all that jumping is not the reason that you're sweaty. Here he comes. Oh my. I just thought it would be there. I didn't know it would be there. All right, now, Okie, there are 1-star things between where we are and where we're going. Those are fine. But there are 2-star things between where we are and where we're going, and those are less fine. So you want to try to run between. You want to try to run between the 2 stars. Are you just going to put me on follow? All right, that's probably the safest thing to do. You get ready to... Yep. You can dash. We're already through. Okie Sooner is down a little bit of health, but there was only little baby scorpions. Little bears. All right, we're gonna get Okie the Ember Spring, and then I'm gonna look for perhaps some quests, some kill quests. Well, Corthal's more than halfway here, so he'll be here very soon. No, he won't spend an hour jumping up rocks. Oh, caravan. Oh, look at that. So this is the caravan system. We're going to be learning a lot about this on the channel here. Because I will be both an attacker and a defender often, but not today. But it is kind of cool. By the way, there are other uses. Yeah, that's a food truck, Okie. Yes, that's a food truck. Yeah. He's ordering tacos right now. Your items, you have 2 storages. Your items are shared. Any storage on the map, your materials are locked at that place. So let's take a look. Let's show the good people. All right, so these are just the materials in my bag, right? This has just happened to be what I mined over here on the left. But on the right, you can see, here's where I've got all my materials. See, this is Winstead, packed. Not really. All right, take the potty break now. Yeah, Korthal's on the way, but he's not here yet. I'm gonna go find something to mine. I won't die, I promise. Well, yeah. We were gonna head to the Minotaur spot from last night. And there's any mining that is on the interior ring of the fun zone. It's all out in the wilderness. We do. We're a 3 cleric party right here. That sounds fun. Yeah, I'd like to do Ceph when I actually have a party that knows what they're doing so they can teach me. Because what we were doing yesterday was not Ceph. It was respawning at the Ember Spring over and over again. That's the game. That was the dungeon I was playing. Yeah, it's really nice. Hey, let's if you're alive, let's go down here and fiddle with some of these little critters while we wait. I can't imagine that there were ever more mobs around this than there are now. Definitely when we have Zeph. No worries, man. I'm gonna pull this 2-star. Yep. Pretty much everybody in here is, actually everybody but you is the old gang. So, but you're the new gang. Korthal, meet your replacement. His name is Terrible Plaz. This is so that you can get sleep at night. Yeah, he's your late night shift. Our DPS is low because my mana is low because we don't have a bard. Yes, but so we're discussing the combat camera versus the non-combat camera. So I've been using there's two kind of modes that you can choose from in Ashes. Unfortunately, one has the combat camera is what I'm most used to from my games. It just feels more natural to me. New World had something very, very similar, and so did Guild Wars 2. But there are there's really just one major advantage that the normal camera has, especially in PvP. And that is the ability to instantly target exactly who you want and not have to cycle through. So because I have to click on the target and there's 20 people running at me, I can't just cycle through them like I can if I only have 3 mobs or 4 mobs in front of me. So that's really the big reason that I have to switch. Now, what I've done, I've tried to hybridize them, and I've put my block on the right mouse button because that's what I'm used to. That's where block goes in combat cam. However, the issue is that that's also how you turn yourself, is you hit right mouse button. And so now every time when I turn myself, I'm bringing up the shield to block. Now, is that a bad thing? Maybe it's not. I'm still getting used to it. I'm still deciding if I want to continue. I just don't think I'll be able to ever break the habit of when I block, it's right mouse button. Like it's just too. I mean, I played that way for 10 years. Well, I didn't play a tank in Guild Wars 2, to be fair, but definitely New World, right, was for a tank. It was blocking was the right mouse button. So see, every time I turn, I'm holding up my shield. So it's not the worst thing ever. I've just got to get used to it. Well, we got to run through this dense pack of mobs to get out of here. Let's mark this. Ray, remind me where we're going exactly. Is it? That's not the one that we went to. It's not it. Give me lead. I think I know where it is. I think it's there. Yeah. Go ahead and pull. Let's pull a little bit while we can pull one of these orange 1-stars here. Yeah, okay, I'm not sure exactly what guild, but honestly, just Ray's in Verdant. That may make the most sense. Chris is in Verdant, so that may be the place. It's not really up to any of us which guild. So, but just make sure. And you applied, right? Did you open it? Did they open a ticket? Yeah. Yeah. So you just gotta talk to. Just let them know that you're available to join the game, join the guild in game, and somebody will invite you. All right, mount up. Okay, so mostly south, mostly east, a little bit to the south. All right, I'm gonna go first and pull all these. I'm off here. Just keep going, just keep going. You only have the one, right, Korthal? Come here. Do you think that would be safer? Wonder if we can trade our starting mounts. Oh, you give me your dead one. That's actually a better idea. Then we don't have to trade back. Well, either way, I figured I would just get it back from you when you were done on that loner. But this is a good way. This is like no, I like it better. It's good. It's good thinking. All right. Yeah, I mean, I think we just run straight east. There are alligators in the river there. What is the big... hold on a sec. I'm muting myself for a second. Gonna explain something. Big news. Was it reaching level 25? No. I have a long way to go. I'm only level 16. The big news is that the decision was made to merge with another guild. I gave the guild everything I had. So did Korthal and Ray and all the other officers. We did everything that could be done. But we just felt like in order to have the success that I really want to have in this game and in this game, I needed to sacrifice. I wasn't willing to sacrifice what it would take to sacrifice. All right, and I already had, right? I already was forced to not stream Satisfactory on Saturday nights because I needed to be with the guild. And there were times when I wanted to be with my family and I felt a responsibility to be in and be with the guild. And there were tons of hours, many hours in those first 4 days where I wanted to be doing something for me and I sacrificed that to do what the guild needed, and I'm happy to do that. I know that's part of the gig, right? But I felt like it was getting to the point where I wasn't confident. You know, as I continued to learn this game, I was no longer confident that we had the capability to really do. Oh, I see what I'm adjusting here. Hold on. To really get what I wanted out of this game, I needed more than I was willing to sacrifice. And simultaneously, right, at the same time, I recognized that there was an opportunity to get what I want out of the game by joining with this other guild. And I was able to kind of release the responsibility. Of the guild. Hold on. Guys, just mount up. Oh, his mount got killed? Oh, okay, well, Oki, start running then. Because we don't... I was just getting there for the broodling. That's the only reason we stopped. And we got the broodling. We don't need to fight him. Oki, run. We're going east. Keep running. Don't stop running. Dodge past that. You make sure that you don't run into you know, guys that want to hurt you. You're watching them hurt you? No, I know. I'm just kidding. Okay, I think we're mostly under control here. I'm gonna keep answering that question. Basically became a question of, do I want to continue to try to lead this guild and you know, kind of satisfy my ego, which, you know, I'm always down for. There we go. Is that a little better? It's very orange in here, and I'm realizing on the VOD, the desert is very orange. So I'm trying to make a couple of adjustments to clean it up a little bit. Hopefully that looks a little better. But yeah, that's is Ashes everything you'd hope it would be? Yes. The big change, right? The big announcement is that I was unable to really. This game requires an incredible amount of organization, a lot of people working together, a lot of administration. And we were just not set up to do it. I didn't have enough officers. The officers we had, amazing, but just not enough. We didn't have the infrastructure in place. right? So that's we just decided to join a guild that already has it in place, so I can focus on the things that is most fun for me, and then also not feel overly responsible for things like getting people gear when I need to be doing other things, like for myself, or streaming another game. It leashed. Yeah, it did. I thought it was gonna leash, and so I was waiting to taunt, and then it literally it hit him, and it was like, all right, I'm out of here. Yeah, bad call. Yes. The fact that I joined Axiom increases the chances that I'm going to play Schedule 1 much sooner, because I won't feel the responsibility of having to keep the head above water of a guild that was, struggling. All right, so I'm going to keep answering your guys' questions, but we got to get in the flow here on this poll before. So I got to concentrate for a little while. I'm streaming at 720. I shouldn't be. I see 1440, but 1440, 60 frames. I'm not sure what you're looking at, my friend, but it's 1440. Okay, let's go. We're gonna basically only do war horns for a long time until we're very comfortable. You also have to wait until they get into melee range, like this. Okay, the after I get them into melee range like this, it's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Do not pull shit, Oki. Don't stand there. Stand by Korthal and point your bow so that if you. I know, but it was making me nervous. By the way, we do not have the most optimum party here. We have 3 clerics. We have 3 clerics, 1 bard, and 2 DPS. I would much rather have 3 bards and 1 cleric, but that's okay. Our DPS is going to be a little slow. It might be our kill rate might be slightly slow, but we'll be very safe while we do it. And then what limits my DPS is just my mana, because I got some pretty big gear upgrades yesterday, and so plus I'm level 16. All of this is easy. Okay, remember, stay away from me. Stay away from me. Until, well, see, that AoE is, yeah. Now I'm gonna try to. He didn't pull. All right, this should be safe. This should be safe. I just don't want to multi-pull, and I certainly don't want to pull a berserker. We were doing 2 war horns, yes. If we could get my mana up just a little, do I just need to auto attack more? Then I could dish out a little bit more DPS. I'm doing no damage mitigation at all. I am not holding up my shield whatsoever, but I still just don't have quite the mana to manage too many skills. I think I have a blessed on me. Yeah. So clerics have a ability that blesses your weapon, and it's on mine. And whenever I auto attack like this, it gives me a little bit of mana, and it gives the cleric a little bit of mana. And it's very nice. And so we were just making sure, because we have 3 clerics, that everybody had appropriate. Oh, I forgot to check. We're gonna change the loot rules after this. I was going to, and I forgot, to make sure that no gear gets accidentally left behind. I'll do it after this. I don't know if I can do that. You're guessing Interpret hired somebody from Arcade because this game looks so much like Arcade environment and combat style. Funny story. The guy who's making the game, the guy who owns the company, the creative director, guess what his favorite MMO is? We're gonna have crates. Well, we already have them. I hold on. I've gotta change it, and I hold on. Everybody pause. There's loot over here on this guy. So I don't know. It's what? Okay, it was just a piece of shit, but it could have been more. All right, we're gonna pull this guy. No, because I wanted to make sure that we didn't lose that piece of loot that I saw over there. So once we killed this guy, I will change the loot rules. And I can't remember how to do it. If I give you party lead and then you transfer it back, it changes the loot rules, I think. Yeah. Well, if you could just tell me. Plus, I need to know how to do it. I don't think I have a blessed weapon on me, guys. I do now. Yeah, do you remember the White Council? Careful, there's a spawn behind you guys. And I just want to, should we cross let's cross the river after this. Check for loot and then cross the river. I've never done this and it needs to be done. It's very important. So we just need a second. Yep. Got it, group manager. Okay, I see it. Yep, loot set. No, I'm not gonna set a loot master. We're gonna do loot allocations. Oh, got it. Instead of default, we're gonna go need or greed. Okay, so here's the problem. Common gear from these guys is such a huge ass upgrade for us. We cannot accidentally let it go. It's huge, okay? And because this was set to default, it would have been very easy for maybe like if Korathal's busy healing and it was his loot maybe he misses or somebody misses, right? Or maybe I miss because it doesn't force a need or greed. So now the common will be forced need or greed like everything else. And we will ensure that there's no way that we can miss a piece of gear. All right, let's get started. What? There's no loot master. No. Everything's need or greed. I didn't change any of that. All right, let's go. Let's cross. It's all good. We're gonna hit this risen warrior. Come here, bro. There we go. That's what we want. Yes, I did see the Coffee Stain Studio video on the upgrades and stuff, or the the hints of 1.2 and all that good stuff. Can we double check Blessed Weapon, please? Thank you. All right, good. I'm still learning to what it looks like. It's that blue one right there. Okay. But yeah, oh, I was looking for the mana regen portion. Okay, I see it. I see it, the yellow with the red outline. Bountiful Blessed Weapon. I was looking at the regen mana at 15 seconds. Yeah, I see the pop. Finish that one, switch to the other. But yeah, I saw the video posted, and there was a lot in that, right? There's some sort of a anniversary event that's coming. There's some kind of there's some Fixma stuff coming. There's 1.2. There's the console, right? So there's a lot going on in that video for Satisfactory. There should be some content coming up for us. Hey, Bane. Sorry, I was checked out for a second. How's it going? If there's any blessed weapons for Oki, he's, I think, the only one really hurting on mana. But if you guys have it, okay, he does have one. Okay. Just Oki, make sure you're always auto attacking, and that will help your. Yeah, it does explain a lot. You should be just shooting all the time. Just tap it once and it auto attacks. Oki is like level 13 and he didn't even know about auto attacks. I can't even with this. He said, "What's auto attacks?" And somebody said, "That explains a lot." It explains a lot. Let's see. Tiny Rhino Horn. I'm sorry, I just saw your message. Is this a hard game to get into if you have no friends? It is a little bit. You need some friends, but there are some good guilds, especially that are new player friendly. We are crossing the river, so Oki can change his settings without any stress. Just greet it, Oki. If you don't need it, you can always greet it. Well, if they were, they could just need it, right? Allergies are fine. Hey there, this game looks quite nice. Do you have any recommendations on where to pay for access? It's not on Steam. No. It's not on Steam. You have to go, look, you know what you could do, Grow Lima Bear. What you could do, we're headed back. You could check out the link that I have in the description that has a my code. I do have a referral code. If you were gonna buy it anyway, I think everybody should know. Everybody should know what they're getting into. Okay, this game is truly an alpha. There's bugs. Okay, we had to do a rollback over the weekend, a 2-hour rollback. All right, it was very frustrating. When Winstead popped to its next level, there was major lag and major issues. They had to rush a patch over the weekend. That's what you're getting into. You have to know what you're getting into. Okay, if you can't handle that, then I would say wait at least until beta, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, that's totally fine. But I would say, you know, just know what you're getting into, right? You know, when we were running over here, Oki Sooner found a huge hole in the world that he could have fallen through to his death. And he didn't fall in it, luckily. He saw it. But, like, you know, he took a screenshot of it, did a bug report, and we moved on, you know? But yes, my referral code will send you to the website. If you want to, and I get like a little kickback when you pay for me. Do you get anything? Yeah. Do you get anything for us? Ooh, I don't know. It's not anything special. It's not anything because I'm a streamer. It's just my personal one. Everybody gets their own. So it isn't something super special. It's just the same thing everybody gets. But you can look at the referral code and see, maybe you get some of their shop currency as well if you use it. I don't know. You made it to level 10 this afternoon. Nice. Crap, he was stunned when I tried to pull him or something. I don't know. These guys don't want a melee range. How about, there we go. Come a little closer. All right, we got it. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna stream in the Discord as well. If anybody, I did it last night. Should be able to. I don't have any mana anyway. It should work. Well, I did share the screen, but I started sharing the application, and I think that was a little cleaner. Made it to level 10 this afternoon. I'm sorry, are you asking me that question? Or are you saying that you did? I did make it to level 10 in one night. I played for many hours. I think it was like 15 hours in one day. I made it to level 10, barely. And we did it very inefficiently, by the way. You can absolutely do it better than we did. There are not a lot of methods for leveling right now. It's a little rough. This part of the player experience is, again, all kind of in motion. You know, we just got the board quests, and those are a huge help. But still, the best way is, you know, these little grind fests. It's not going to stay that way. You know, we're going to continue to get more and more options to level. It's actually gathering and crafting actually provide you a decent amount of XP. I was talking to one guy and he made all the armor for his guild. They kind of fed him materials. He got level 10 in one day just from gathering, just from crafting. Yeah, let me sit. Let me do a full mana regen. If we could trade, our party's a little lopsided right now. We have I can do way more damage if I have mana. I know, oh, Kin's a tank. He doesn't think he can do damage. I can like 6x my damage. I know it's not a lot, but if I had more mana. So it's up to you guys. We could try a poll and see which ones we kill faster. It's up to you guys. I would take another DPS. I would take another bard too. So yeah. Can't remember what I was talking about. We had to, our setup is, like I said, we're a little cleric heavy. These were the people that needed a group. And so this is what we got. And by the way, we're missing one, right? There's me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could have 2 more people. And we would get less XP per kill, but we would kill them faster. Wait, can I not count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. Yes, one more. There's already a clan war. There's a clan war already. And it sounds like they're from the allied group that took control of Winstead. Is that a civil war? Is that what I'm hearing? Is kind of a civil war? Oh, gear. That is, I mean, this is why we're here. This is such a big upgrade. This is wisdom, magic power, light. This is this is for your bard, or your mage. And I'm gonna pass. All right, Faye, I got it. I got it. Spawned right on us. We're messing around with loot. Korthal, how big of an upgrade was that for you? Massive upgrade. That's why we're here. I'm gonna be honest with you, Sofani. I was shit in the bed on my DPS last time, so I'm gonna dump a little bit better. I noticed at the end of the fight how much mana I had after I promised I would do more damage if you gave me mana. So that was I recognize that I was full of shit, but not anymore. I was full of shit, no longer. All right, so I'm gonna show what Korthal had before. So this is what he had before: 63 mag defense, 14 wisdom, 6 mentality. This is what he won: 292 mag defense, 61 wisdom, 10 mentality, and 117 magic power. Insane, insanely different. That is the gear disparity that we're having a hard time with right now, we're drastically under geared, and that's why we're killing humanoids, because the humanoids drop what is gear, and then animals drop glint. Let me know when you're ready for the next pull. I see you there, Cube Wave. Posture check. Pulling. I'm gonna go straight ahead. Yeah, we can completely avoid berserkers, I think. Maybe we get an unlucky spawn or something, but last night we did this for hours, and the only time we took on berserkers is when we did it on purpose. Well, I doubt they changed it overnight. We did it the day after you guys, I think. But we just stayed around the outside, and we didn't have a single berserker spawn out here. We did pull some just so I could learn it. Yeah, so there's two spawns, different guys that spawn here. The one we're talking about is the Berserker. He's a real pain in the ass. We could probably kill him, but it will probably kill Oki sooner. Like, so there's just no reason to, because these guys are so easy. But honestly, between me and Ray and Sifani with the interrupts, if we time it right, we would probably be okay. Because you really have to, he does this spinning thing that is really gross. Say again, this is your last pull? All right. Real life calls. I hear you, man. Also, there's quite a catch-up mechanic in this game right now. So we are killing these, and I'm getting 1800 XP. But Okisooner, who has significantly less levels than me, he is getting significantly more XP to a certain point. You cannot kill. You can go 8 levels or 9. I can't remember which one's which, but 8 or 9 levels is the maximum that you can do before it would count as like level boosting somebody, right? But you can push it all the way up to that level, and the lower person will continue to get more and more XP. And so for me, I'm getting significantly less, but that's okay. All right, Chris, have a good night. He's gonna be okay. He's just gonna log out right there, and then he'll log in later. Ray, there's gonna be a spawn right there. Can you all right, we're going. I don't care about your toddler. All right, so now what's happened is we had 3 clerics. We don't need 3 clerics, but we're all in a guild, we're all friends, and we're helping each other level. Now, I was getting 1800 experience. Let's see how much experience I get now that we have 1 less person. And that person wasn't doing all that much damage. Because he's a cleric, and he's low level, right? And it's not his fault. It's just the way it is. He was getting relatively boosted. Now he's gone because he had to go for the night. Now, will we kill slightly slower? Yes. Is it more dangerous than it was because now we only have 2 clerics? No. I'm not taking any more damage. The 2 clerics we still have are very good, very good. And so there's not any danger of me dying at all. I can go 100% damage as a tank, which isn't much, but it's something. But I mean, to be fair, it does seem like we're killing slower. I can do a couple of more things to increase damage. My damage. All right, how many are we gonna get? Earrings. Earrings. Magic speed. Yeah, not for me. Enjoy. That's That's 2 magic pieces of gear. By the way, this is insane gear drops. We had none. Hours and hours and hours and hours. Are we ready for the next pull? By the way, 2400. I was getting 1800. Now I'm getting 2400. Yeah, you and me both. I have no necklace. Agreed. We saw all of the metal out in the desert when we came out here, and I was like, oh, well, I'm never gathering in the Riverlands ever again. Basically, the Riverlands is not a good place to gather. You need some of the stuff out of the Riverlands that you can only get there, but not a lot, right? The random chance of getting the metal that we really need is pretty low. Or you could come out to the desert and bang away uncontested, basically non-stop. You barely even have to run anywhere. It is very good, and you're gonna get a lot more metal gathering out there. Negoshi, hey Ken, good call and driver the guild lead role, man. It makes total sense, and you get to play the game more. By chance, is the officer you mentioned in Axiom Kate? Yes, absolutely. Kate and I have been talking, and of course she ran the, as you may remember, she ran the Archage Guild. I'm pulling. And she's an Axiom, fairly high. I don't think she's like one of the leaders, but she is a fairly high officer. Basically I talked to her and was like, hey, do you think this can work? And like I said, we've been in touch for months. And that's why we were allies with Axiom in the first place. Is Axiom more like Rumination back in the day, or more like Akoa? So I can't remember Ruination, what that's like. I don't know what you're referencing with that. But I believe that Axiom is very much like Akoa in the sense that being new player friendly, being patient with people. The PvP guild had an interview, but it was more like a chance to see where everybody was at, where people are at, and a chance to talk to every person entering the guild about kind of what the expectations are for the PvP guild. Some very important mechanics that are unique to Ashes that every PvPer really needs to understand, because it would hurt the group if you build your build wrong, things like that. Very, very basics of meta. So that, that way the leader of the PvP here in this guild knows that at least everybody has like the same footing, starting out. That was, so it was an interview, but it was really just a chance to kind of just train, and see where everybody's at. More than probably an interview. If you don't know anything about PvP, the guy is willing to teach you. Extremely new player friendly, exactly like we were in Ikoa. We were one of the only guilds that brought pugs into the group. I was constantly teaching pugs how to play, because you never know, right? One of those pugs that showed up for the first time that day might be, in 6 months, one of your best players. Probably not, but 1 out of 10. If I talk to 20 pugs a day, and 1 out of 40 of them are going to be a really good player that enjoys the game, that wouldn't have if I didn't talk to them, that's worth my time. And I think that Axiom has a similar, the mechanics are different here, right? But I think a similar attitude. And I talked about this earlier. I wouldn't have allied with a guild that didn't share, similar, morals, I guess, for lack of a better word, that I have. And so it's a really good fit. We take everybody, we train people up, teach them how, we want to PvP. Having said all that, I just got here. So, yeah. I think it's a good fit. These things that are dropping are like are runes that you can upgrade your like crafting pieces with. I'm not bothering with it. If any of these guys want it, then that's why I'm just passing. I don't even want to deal with it in my inventory. I knew that's awesome to see the folks banding together. Yeah, because Mikey's here too, right? It was Mikey and Kate, and me, and Aped's gonna be here. He's really looking forward to it. So all good things, right? All good things. Yo, man, pug manning is a real skill, and it's also the best recruitment tool. Right. I mean, that's where we, you know, because, you know, are you gonna join the guild that was kind of a dick and was like, oh, you're not good enough to even like run with us? Or are you gonna join the guild that took the time to teach you at least a little bit about the game, right? Make it a little bit more fun. So it was a very good recruitment tool. But yeah, I get the same kind of vibe. And there was a good the skills I have are needed here, and I couldn't lead the guild in the way I wanted to without infrastructure, and they already have it in place. Right? It's a perfect match, right? Our guild needed more players, more administration, more infrastructure, help with crafting, help with gear, right? And we also needed more players to be able to level with and play with. And they're not a mega guild, but they are large. And they have 4 guilds right now, and you can only have 50 in. Now they're not full, right? They're not full at all, but you can only have 50 for now in a guild. There are ways to upgrade it later. I don't know if those are all fully implemented yet, but right now we're just assuming there's only 50 in a guild. And they've broken their guild into a PvP guild, crafting guild, and then 2 general population guilds, which makes sense because that's how, because different guilds, you can upgrade and have different specializations, right? There's combat upgrades for your guild, there's crafting and gathering upgrades for your guild. So it makes sense to split those people that way, so that those people get the guild-wide bonuses that match their playstyle. I am in the PvP guild. It doesn't mean I won't craft, but I'll probably just craft for myself to make money. I probably won't really be a part of the system, and in my spare time, I won't necessarily be a part of the crafting machine that the guild is putting out. You know, I will exist outside that. And will I get some gear? Probably. But as a PvPer, what will I be responsible for? Well, I can tell you this. If a crafter needs some crates protected, I'm going to be the first person there, right? Because that's content for me. You know, they're running a caravan, and they let us know, hey, I'm running a caravan tonight. It's in this super secret location. You know, can you guys come out and protect it? You know, we'll see what happens. Now, I might have to delay the stream a little bit. We'll figure that out. There's some operational security stuff I still have yet to kind of wrap my mind around how I'm going to fix. But yeah. Let's see. I've been enjoying the streams, by the way. Thank you for the time. I throw it on and lurk while I get work done. Well, nice. I'm glad. Fully, it's important to have good onboarding for new players in PvP. Otherwise, the scene kind of withers if it's not welcoming. Well, right. And this game in general is player driven. The guilds have to do the work. The game doesn't do it for you. This is right now. Now, at launch, will this game be more new player friendly? Yeah, absolutely. But they're still making the game, right? And so there's basic tooltips, but the systems are massively changing. They're changing every day. They changed how gathering works on a fundamental level over the weekend, right? And so that stuff is changing because we're in an alpha. And so that kind of new player onboarding is or new player experience is light. Are you trying to get my attention? Are you trying to get my attention? What do you want? Okay. All right, I'm sorry. You guys can DM me in game. I will see it. Dude, they started jumping. They could have just DM'd me. That is the procedure when I'm in here yakking at you guys. Who wants the lead? Who knows the... Ugh, fudge. All right. I don't want to. I want to be in control of everything. Who are we inviting? Oh, yeah. Baddest of dogs. Well, bad dog, you know where we are. We were here for a long time last night. All right, I'm polling. I'm party lead, and instead of just DMing me like I've told them, because I have Discord muted right now, so I can talk to you guys and not have to like talk over or think about like what they're saying or whatever, because it can be a little distracting. And I don't want to talk. I don't want to make them not talk either, right? Because that's not fair. They're trying to play a game. This is the kind of solution that I have right now. I think it's pretty good. But the downside is that they need to talk to me. I told them just DM me, but they thought it would be hilarious if they didn't and just jumped on front of me. So it's actually a coordinated set of guilds. That sounds like a good idea with such a low cap on population. No, it's one guild. No. It's one guild, but in the game, we're in different guilds. Does that make sense? From an organizational standpoint, it's one guild. And I think that's important. That's a nuance, but I think it's an important distinction. And then all of the coordination happens in Discord, right? We don't really use guild chat. It's all happening in Discord. But I think that's really the only solution with this small player cap. And I do think it's important to grow like that because every MMO has turnover. I mean, they all do, except for maybe WoW, but even WoW has insane turnover at times, right? This is an MMO in alpha. It's gonna lose player population over time. It just will. People will get on, they will level a character, they will see, hey, how's it going? Oh, it's phase 3. Hey, let's get in there, let's mix it up. How fun is the game? They're gonna play for a week or 2 weeks or a month, some players, and they're gonna be like, hey, that was fun. Terrible Plaz said hi Twitch chat. Did you see that? That's really funny. You know, they're gonna there will be turnover, and that's okay. You know, they're gonna play Alpha 3 for a while, and then they're gonna be like, all right, well, I'll come back for beta, right? And some of them will be in your guild. It's just the nature of MMOs. And you know, if we've got 4 guilds and we can't quite keep up recruiting at the pace of turnover, you know, 3/4 of the way through phase 3, well, guess what? Just consolidate down to 1 guild. But if you limited your recruiting because you didn't expand, you know, to other guilds, well, then you hard capped yourself, right? So anyway, I think it's smart in any MMO, and especially in one that's in alpha. Yeah, they're still Navy, but the special. Well, and in our case, it's mostly just, you know, the bonuses are play style specific. I will show them. I don't know if I could have shown them to you as a guild leader. I don't know if I can. Maybe I can. I'll see if I can sneak it in here. Get that one in. Guild upgrades. Yes, guild upgrades. So what do we have here? Guild plus 15 members. Let me blow all my cooldowns. Luck increased by 1%. Hey, that always sounds good. I tell you what, luck in New World was OP. All right, now I actually have to concentrate. Got 2. We'll go over those in a second. But let's talk about the ones off the top of my head. So there was luck. There was I know that there's health regen, and mana regen, and maximum health and maximum mana. And that would be obviously better for a PvP guild, right? Luck is kind of better for everybody because it's just, you know, drop rates, right? There's also I know gathering. There's gathering like yield, and there's also gathering luck. And then there's 1 or 2 crafter ones. I want to say, I don't know if it's crafting yield or gathering yield or crafting luck or whatever. I'm not sure what it is, but I know that they're crafting related. So those are the ones that I remember off the top of my head. There's a couple other ones that are kind of like, eh. But those are the ones that I remember being good. 50 seems really low if you're doing group PvP because of the natural turnover. Well, remember, you can't upgrade it. You can't, like the first upgrade, there's 3 of them, and the first one is 15 more people. So that's a huge percentage upgrade, right? That's 30% increase with the first upgrade. And so I think that makes it a little bit more a little bit more of a hold on. I'm just gonna sit for full mana for a second. You want that? You want it now? I mean, they're worth a lot. They're the fastest mount in the game that you can get at novice. My voice is going through somebody's speakers. I can't stand to listen to myself normally. Are we still pulling? Okay. All right, we're pulling. Yeah, you found me in your archive. What were you saying? Oh, Satisfactory? Oh, you watched me as a Satisfactory player? I mean, Satisfactory viewer? That's crazy. How did people feel about me playing Ashes on Saturday? I think most people are, I think basically everybody is supportive about, like, if I feel, oh, I see him. I think pretty much everybody understands that, like, I need to play what I find fun. Otherwise, I'm going to be miserable, and it's going to be fun for nobody. You know, there's probably some people that, like, I'm not, you know, they probably just didn't watch, right? Viewership is down a lot compared to Satisfactory, which makes absolute sense because I built my channel on a different game. And, you know, I have, what, 2,000 hours of Satisfactory content on my channel, and I have like 150 of Ashes. Like, of course, you know. Oh, absolutely, I'm getting dedicated Ashes viewers and also dedicated, like, me viewers, right? That'll watch me regardless of the game, which is really the important. Oh, pants. That's a belt. Oh shit, that's a belt. That's con, but it's light. That is a huge upgrade for me. I'm gonna go ahead and need that. It's who won the pants? I mean, the belt. I keep calling them pants. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know, but do you have any idea how much more, how much better it is than the belt I have? Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, I mean, the belt I have is, and I have 5 out of the 8 pieces of heavy that I need for, but I mean, it's all good. But it's totally fine. Did somebody else win it? Yeah. Okay, I couldn't see it. I lost it in all the chatter. Or all the chat. I have 8 I have 8 out of 5. That's my point. I don't need the belt because I already have more than I need. So I'm okay losing you know, one of the bonuses. Yeah, no worries. So I wanted to just check that because that would probably be the only reason it wouldn't be worth an upgrade, right? Is if it broke a set bonus. But like I said, I have, like, you know, more than I need, but it's all good. That's what need is for. I think it's probably better on you. Like, it probably is. It probably worked out. Mostly I'm just sad I haven't gotten any gear. That was a copium roll, and I apologize. All right, Okie Sooner started talking about his perfect meal out of nowhere, so it's totally fine. Let's catch back up. Is there any estimate when this will release? Not really. All we can do is guess. There is no official estimate. Nothing like that. I can tell you this. The rate of development has been increasing. I mean, do you remember it was December and January when the whole drama came out about the desert? Like, oh, the desert is the desert. It was the newest map piece. Oh, more light, more light. Yeah, that is a rogue. That is a rogue or a ranger, right? That is one hell of a piece. That's back-to-back gear, boys. Ray, congrats, Ray. That is a huge upgrade. Yeah, put... He's probably not wearing any shoes at all. He didn't even know how to auto attack. It's so bad. Oki Sooner is new to MMOs. He's an awesome guy to have in the channel. He's a fun guy. But oh my God, he's terrible at this game. Especially the guild upgrades are a nice mechanic, especially since they're making them relevant to different areas so guilds can specialize. Yeah. You should play what you're feeling so you don't burn out. I think so. Yeah, and I don't think we're ready. Got him. Turning him around. Sorry, Ray. We're not exactly sure if that upgrade mechanic is all the way in. Every guild was given... Oh, I forgot to mention. There's two areas. There's this side and that side. And you get you can level and you get points in both. Right? And so this side, guild member plus 15, increased luck and boss damage, guild war damage. So we have gone all in on guild war damage. Awesome. I love that shit. Balls to the wall, baby. And then this is a guild processing time and quality. Is that crafting? That sounds like crafting. Over here, guild gathering XP, guild processing XP. Okay. Kin the Berserkers are likely to drop heavy gear. No, it's probably... Nah, we don't need to do that. I appreciate the thought. I appreciate the thought, Terrible, but I'm okay. And I feel like we'll die. I won't die. I won't die. Terrible won't die. Korthal won't die. And Ray won't die. And neither will Zelf. But we'll die. No, I'm not calling anybody out in particular. No, it's okay. Listen, we're doing well. Never kick a winner in the ass. We're not stuck here. We came here on purpose. Who's stuck? Nobody here in this channel is stuck. Nobody here. No, okay, don't worry about it. It's above your pay grade. Okay. Oh, that's Bad Dog. I was like, oh, we're getting hit by somebody. It's just Bad Dog. All right. I feel like we can probably start multi-pulling now. I got one glint. Yeah, I got one blue glint. You guys make sure you check every corpse. The loot rules will only guarantee that we roll on common. You still may be leaving glint on a corpse if you don't run over and try to grab it. All right, are we ready to start double pulling these now that we have a little bit more DPS? All right. I know, I'm sorry. The only person that's safer than me around here is Corthal. We're gonna start double pulling. All right, let's see. I'll hit. Yeah. Now the reason this works is that many of us roll AoE skills, just like me, and so it's not quite twice as fast, but I mean, it's much faster than. I mean, basically all my skills are AoE, but then again, I'm a tank, and we have 2 clerics and 2 bards now. And now 1 bard can roll damage increase, 10% flat damage across the board on top of everything. And then the other bard can manage mana. And they're both doing damage as well, right? I mean, we're basically killing 2 at almost the exact speed we were killing 1. Right? I mean, and they were giving me a little bit of a hard time that I probably should have already been pulling this. And they're probably right. All right. That's a berserker. All right, this is going to be a fun one. I'm going to avoid the berserker. Sometimes that grapple just does not want to work. I got grapple up soon. Number 2 try. Careful. All right, I got him. Did you push him over to me? Look like you were pushing himself. All right, he was just sliding. Yeah, it was probably my pull, and then he was just sliding like Michael Jackson. All right, so now since there's 1 target left, and I'm a little bit low on mana, I'm gonna save the skills that use mana. Not all my skills use mana, by the way. So far, what do you think makes this different from other MMOs? Well, so it's on Unreal Engine 5.6, and it is very pretty. I think that is a big one. Now, I think New World was a very pretty game. I think this is better. That's number 1. Mechanics wise, the biggest thing for me actually isn't even mechanics. Right? The absolute biggest thing for me that makes this different from other MMOs is that this is committed to never. And you want to try Berserker? All right, here we go, boys. We're gonna try Berserker. I'm waiting. I heard her. I'm waiting. I wasn't gonna start. You guys didn't have to yell. Everyone was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Just we got it. Ray, are you ready? Okay, so we have to interrupt his. Who was that? It's fine as long as it wasn't Oki. The biggest thing we have to do is interrupt his the spin to win, and then he has a, there it is. Good, interrupt. Not yet. I kicked him. I got the interrupt. There's a war horn on us. I've tagged him. I don't know who pulled that guy. He's gonna put a shield on. Get over here, you son. Here he goes. I can't get him. Oh my God, Ray almost died. Finish that Berserker. He's gonna do some shit. I hate that song. It reminds me of a time in my life I would rather forget. Bethar, I see you there, but we're full, man. We did it, boys and girls. I was the spin to win interrupt. We caught it a couple of times, but yeah, that didn't help. And Ray's getting toddler aggro. her kid has color pencils, and she was like, okay, use these color pencils. And then her kid wanted her to sharpen her colored pencils. And once Ray did, she started poking Ray with the colored pencils. So she's getting stabbed in real life and in the game. Ray, there's a scarab behind you. Yeah, as soon I was gonna wait till we have Ray, and we do have Ray. Here comes a Warhorn pull. Also, guys, there's a mechanic. These Warhorns, they're really easy to deal with at melee range like this, but they're a pain in the ass at range. That spear that they throw is an AoE when it hits you, right? So if you guys, am I the only one that's lagging? Uh-oh. Somebody's Oki Sooners running into the center of the camp, it looked like to me. Okay. I was concerned, son. It's not, I keep getting lag. Let's not pull anything else for right now until the lag stops. It's really borked on my end. It's real bad. You can watch the stream if you want. Oh my god, who pulled the berserker? I respawned and pulled on. Okay. Oh, then then it's on me. Kill the war horn. Kill the war horn. Ray, can you make sure that we've got... Well, the war horn's already half dead, guys. And I'm lagging like a mother, so I can't see anything. I'm just hoping that I still have aggro. Effing tree here. I don't want to deal with the shield stupidity. I pulled him back to me. My lag is fading in and out. Let's please finish the war horn because I don't want to deal with the shield bullshit of the berserker while the war horn's up. Let's just finish it off. He's almost dead. Yeah, finish the berserker. I got the trip. I got the trip through the lag. And now we got to deal with this shit. And he will spin at the end of his shield too. At least he has. Yep. Oh my god, lag is so bad. I don't know how that started. Ooh, I'll take the glint though. I got glint. You got a rock. All right, let's get away from the berserkers until my lag goes away. I think we can take 2 warhorns though. I messed that up. I had the wrong guy targeted. All right, now I'm gonna just back them up a little bit. Once I get them in melee range, they'll kind of travel with me. I'll lead them over Okisuner's trap. Feeling a lot more comfortable with my new button setup after last night. Just major major hours on the grind last night. Good night, Lena. Yeah, it's real bad. If you guys aren't having it, be thankful. I'm just hitting my skills, trusting that they're working. I'm watching the Discord. I don't see anything out. And then it's fine for a little while. Then it starts up again. Well, we broke Winstead again, everybody, and Winstead decided to break us back. I can't imagine that it's Winston all the way out here, but it's just fun to say. Luckily, these guys are so easy, we actually could play this blind. Well, I mean, that's the lag is so bad, I am playing this blind. You want to try a different server worker? I mean, I'm fine with that idea. Wait, you guys are... He's not. I don't think he's actually way over there. Yeah, everybody did. Here, let's looks like global. Let's go across the changing server workers is not going to help. It's not going to help because most of global are complaining about it. You guys want to pull or stop? All right, let's stop. I don't even care about the glint. I care about my hard-earned XP. I'll make a lot more glint at level 25. I'm watching the official Discord. I don't see anything yet. So there are reports that the servers have been getting DDoSed. I don't know if that's what this is, but it happened during the opening week. So we're just being safe in case we crash, which it looks like we are. I thought I was totally... there was such a hard lag. I thought we were done. Your tree is slow falling. All right, I'll go back to chopping. It's okay. There's no way I'm gonna pull this right now with the risk of shenanigans. Yeah, that was I just told the stream that it's a possibility. Are they tagging, what's her face? Is it Margaret? I can't remember her first name. I've been chopping this tree for like 20 minutes. This is a big tree. I'm gonna be strong when I'm done. The tree has finally fallen. Do you think this game has potential, like, to be a competitive WoW? Do you think WoW players will like this game? No, I don't think WoW players are gonna like this game. I think players that have become disillusioned already with WoW will like this game. If you like WoW, I don't think you're gonna like this game. It's just fundamentally different. They're both MMOs, but the entire structure about which the content is based, like what do you do in this game? You do what you want to do in this game. But if you don't want to do anything, there's nothing to do. Does that make sense? So like there's ways to run, you know, instead of a dynamic event that might happen in Guild Wars 2, right? Maybe you're questing out in Guild Wars 2. I don't even think WoW has dynamic events, but let's say in Guild Wars 2 you're out, you know, questing or whatever, right? And then you come across this caravan that's being attacked by you know, monsters or something, right? And you can defend the caravan, and you get paid. Okay, that is the majority of MMOs. Not this one. This MMO, that caravan is being run by players, because if that caravan is run by players and they take some shit from one town to a town on the other side of the map, they get paid a lot of gold. A lot. Like a lot of gold. Okay? But if you kill them, you get to steal their shit. But if you defend them, if you become a defender, then you share in those prizes. At least that's the idea. Some of that is in the game right now, right? And so the content, the point is that the content is being created by the players. Okay? I will be a pirate in this game. All right? There will be fishing in this game. Open sea fishing, just like Arcade. Those fish are going to be worth a lot of money. I don't want to fish. I hate fishing. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go steal their fish. That's what I'm going to do. Right? And then I'll steal their fish and I'll turn it in and I'll make the money. I'll make them fish for me. And we can do that. The mechanics will be in. We can't do that now, but the mechanics will be in for us to do that. That's the kind of game this is, right? We're fighting over these towns, right? Ownership of this is being fought over. Look at this. Siege begins in 1 day in 21 hours. Okay? There are guilds fighting over ownership of this because the tax income from this is very great. Okay? And so they're going to fight over this. Maybe we don't fight over that. Maybe we go somewhere else. Maybe we come down here. Maybe we go over here. Maybe we come up here. Maybe another guild is up here, right? Trying to level these. Okay? As the server grows and progresses, we push, we pull, you know, we fight over shit. You know, there's all these mechanics, right? That's the kind of game this is. This is not running instance dungeons over and over and over again. This is not running instance PvP over and over and over again, right? This isn't like big old long quest lines and that's how you level. So it is fundamentally different from World of Warcraft. Combat, I don't know how that poor lady sleeps with all the late night wrangling as she seems to have to do. I agree. I agree. Oh, are they pulling? Are you guys pulling? He is flying all over the place. Have we? I don't see any messages. I'm keeping an eye on the messages. Has lag seemed to have gotten better? Well, except for that time that you could... Yeah, please. Oki is always risking it for, I would say he's risking it for the biscuit, but there's literally no reason for him to do what he's doing. All right, if we're pulling, I'll start double pulling. But if we start getting lag, oh. Yeah, no, bad dog, I bow to your wisdom. We should have been pulling, and you are proof of that. What are these? These are not mine. They're not mine. I can tell you that. Believe it or not, straight to jail. I've only played WoW for 2 or 3 hours back in Burger Santa. I did not like it, never went back. Yeah, it just depends on why you're playing MMOs. I love this kind of MMO much more than the World of Warcraft kind of MMO. Right? That's my jam. The lag seems to have been temporary and seems to be better. We're still catching up with all the chat. Twitch, I see you guys there. There's no gold shard though. Where do I go to ERP as a no? Vithar, you will pay for each fish that you steal from me with an ocean of blood. Vithar, I would never steal fish from you. I would never want such a fearsome enemy. Sergeant Stomps, you're in the anvils. Nice, nice. Lord Fluffies must be fed. Well, those Lord Fluffies must be very large because I have a feeling that the sport fishing out in the ocean will supply very large fish. Cast with Abs is a alliance with Hard up in the anvils. Nice. Well, you guys may have better luck up there. Slow and steady wins the race, right? Speaking of sieges, no destruction in the game yet. What are the negative consequences of, say, having things stored in Winston currently? Winstead? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I wouldn't put anything in the second tab. Right, that second tab you get when it upgraded. You know, maybe if it gets downgraded, you go back to one tab. Yeah, I'm lagging now. When you pronounce, when you go there for ARP, you pronounce it Degena. Jin. No destruction was not live, but they might have a surprise for us. Wow, that was some lag. Well, I really lagged. Number 8. Who do I need to invite? Let's cross the river. I don't want to spawn on us. Let's fix the invite. Razzle. We're bringing back the band from last night. You got snacks? Well, we got lag. You share your snacks, we'll share your lag, and we'll have a good time. What's your what's your in game? I can't remember. Is it Razzle the Third? Okay. Did you get that? Okay. No, we got it. We got it. I can spell sometimes. SOMETIMEZ. Yes. Okay. I did go to pull those next two guys, and I thought I pulled them, and then I rubber band back to you guys with no pulls. So yeah, there's always a bigger fish. I'm fine. Zeph, what do you think? What do you think? We go or we stay? All right, let's go. Yeah, we can do one at a time. Yeah, we'll split the baby on this one and pull one at a time. Get that Ray with that single target damage. How many pieces of gear have you put on today out here, Ray? Just the one? Okay. I don't know if I can lead these guys into your traps. Well, you put it at their feet, I would assume. Listen, Oki, you worry about learning how to auto attack, and less about where your traps are. Uh-oh. Ring time. I'll pass. I'll give it to a DPS. I think that's better on a DPS than it is for me on my wire woven ring. So I'm gonna pass. That's really a DPS ring. That is a badass ring, Oki Sooner. In order to be responsible with that ring, yeah, pick it up right now and put it on your finger. And make sure to drag it into the second slot in case you already have something in the first slot. To be responsible with the caretaker of that ring, you must learn how to auto attack. Okay. yeah, it's what, E? Yeah, that's fine. Just wanted to make sure Oki knows how to loot something and how to put it on his finger. Yeah, you better put a ring on it. Zelf said, Oki Sooner, don't worry. There's a new ability that came with that ring. It's called auto attack. You hit E and it does the ability. He's like, oh, really? Oh, that shit's so funny. Man. You are obsessed with the trap. You need to be obsessed with learning how to auto attack. I'm watching you not auto attack. Okay, I just want you to auto attack the guy we're on, not the berserker over there, okay? Just keep your finger away from tab. Oh, that's how you cycle target. Thanks, Ken. Yeah, no. All right, has anybody had lag the last 2 pulls? All right, I'm gonna start double pulling. And if anybody runs into lag, then we'll go back to single pulling. You're grabbing Korthal's ass? Sounds like a ranger thing to do. Korthal messaged and said that those that launched week, how hard he pushed it was just killing him. And I told him, it's good for you, old man. It keeps you young. Lets you know that you can run with the young dogs, at least for a while. No, you ran for a couple of days. Guys, finish off that roll over there. Okay. We did. It was pretty impressive for us old men. I'm gonna pull another Warhorn. Got him. Come here, buddies. Come here, guys. Okay. All right, we're all together now. I love that fire ability. Is that you, Zelf? Oh, both of you ran it at the same time? Nice. Could it turn it to auto? No, he just doesn't know how to play MMOs. He's like a 60-year-old man that's doing the best he can with his buddies. He's actually really fun in channel. He's nice to have in the guild. He's nice to have in your chat. He's a good sport, and we give him tons of shit. But he's always laughing and making jokes and stuff, which is great. But damn, sometimes I look at him and I go, oh, jeez, we are feeding you. Okay, let's see if he's auto-attacking right now. That's an ability. That's an ability. Okay, there's some auto-attacks. That's an ability. Couple of auto-attacks. Okay, so the auto-attack is on. All right. That's way better than it was. He's fired that bow more tonight than he has in the entire week of this game so far. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, I'm gonna roll need, and you'll get my earring if I win it. This is great. 47. Oh, Ray, you are destroying me in rolls tonight. The D&D player is destroying me in rolls. I will as soon as Terrible finishes his thought. Yeah, I knew that was happening. So I have the same earring, but it's the lower quality. So Ray doesn't have any earrings. So I rolled need because if I get the little bit better one, I would have given the one that I have now to her. But then somebody else said they have an extra one for her. We ready? There we go. I did. Did you do that? It was helpful. Oh, you have. Oh, so the bard has an ability called "Get Off the Stage," and it's a knockback. I don't know where he's going. I think I have these guys under control now. Congrats on 16. Well, they only get shorter from here. As the same way why the same thing like 9 to 10 was more than 10 to 11. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna kick this one, then I'm gonna pull the other one. Yes. The favorite tank that you like to play in World of Tanks? No, I don't remember. The Artie. I have a tier 10 French artillery in oh, dust-bound earrings, uncommon. Looks like Terrible won them. There's another double drops, baby. Academic Ages Cape. I don't need that. I already have one. So big pass. Gotcha. That's pretty handy. I'm happy to always do that stream there. You know when I'm. All right, we gotta pop right behind us. We'll do the close one. Never mind. I don't like this. Let's go north. South, 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 south. Let's go south. Let's go south. Yeah, there's one missing. Did everybody get all of the stuff? It was earrings, and Terrible won them. Did the other one pull? You suck. Kin, you suck. He's in my, he's okay. Well, I mean, he may do shenanigans. I don't know. But he's been a viewer for a while. Damn straight, I'm okay. I mean, I can't vouch for him or anything. I don't know him personally. But, you know, so far so good. He did. Croncat, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, he knows. He's watching the stream. Yeah, it's Vithar. He gave us a bunch of stuff on in 2.5. All right, I'm coming back. Pull these two easy pulls. Well, now we have 3. Welcome to 3, boys. We've graduated to 3 pulls. We have graduated. I will actually use my damage mitigation that I haven't used all night. You'll have to actually use your judgment. I don't use my judgment. I've tried not to for years. I do love AoE knockdowns are hilarious. Are you ready for the AoE knockdown? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Bing. Oh, missed one. Well, shit. Now I'm going to have to start pulling 3. You're a drain. Vithar says, pull the island if you have 2 clerics and one of them is Korthal. There's definitely some loot over there. Maybe some glint on those guys. Oh, King, hold on, King's here. Don't pull. Let's go across the water. Let's go across the water. Santa Claus is here. Ray, do you need yeah. Yeah, that's fine. So this is basically the quartermaster of the guild, and he's handing out gear. I already have this one, so I'm gonna pass. He's got 3 of them. I don't need them. You gave me one of those last night, so I'm good. Thank you. Ray, you haven't missed anything, just a heavy chest. basically Santa Claus has come to town and everybody's so what's happening here is we have like these groups rolling, right? There's like a level like a level 20 group or level 21 group, right? They're getting gear, right? They're progressing down, they're getting gear. When they get gear and they replace the gear they have, they kick it off to King. And then King takes that gear and brings it down to the next group and says, hey, are these any upgrades for you? And then they grab what they want and they kick whatever they're been upgraded to him, and then he just goes down the list. Oh my god, a mace. They're not absurd. It is insanely better than mine. It is 5 times better than mine. Are we rolling for mace? Nice. I rolled a 50. You have a 50% chance to beat me. Do you want my shitty mace? All right, he doesn't want my shitty mace. Yeah. Those are heavy, right? I'm blind. Yeah, they're heavy. Yeah, I'll roll. Okay, I'll roll on the heavy. We wanted different pieces anyway, right? Perfect. Oh my god. The gear that I have increased in the last 2 days. So these are the really shitty piece of shoulders that I crafted for myself. It took me all day. Look how much better those are. I don't know where he got them. Oh god, I need a necklace. I'll roll in the necklace. I have no necklace. No, I have 2 of those already. I'm good on the ring. Roll for necklace. Oh my god, I need that necklace. I definitely want the necklace, Kin. I rolled a 7, but I think you have 2 of them. I have a full set of Meyer woven now. Oh my god, it's been so difficult to get gear in this game. I cannot imagine playing this game without like a good guild. Like my guild, we worked so hard, right? But like the organization here is it's just really good. That was Korathal, I think. Now I still have a couple of bad pieces. My bow is still the starter bow. I have a terrible helmet. I have a good chest. I have terrible bracers, terrible gloves, terrible belt, terrible pants, terrible boots. The right side is good. Good pauldrons. But I got a good mace finally. And I got a good chest piece last night from him. Those are magic bracers right there. Not much. I don't need them. Ah, Korathal. He had 2 magic bracers. We had 3 people that needed it. Zelf rolled a 98, Bad Dog rolled an 81, and Korathal rolled a 2. It's hilarious. Top 2 got him. What? What? I'm not dialoguing. Yeah, I need those. Those are bracers, right? Oh. No, not the magic ones. I have. Oh, Bad Dog linked it. I apologize. I thought you linked those. Thank you, Bad Dog. Yeah, he's got belts, but that's what I have. Hey, did somebody get the longbow? I need the bow. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn off my camera for a minute here. Yes. The next portion's for my only okays, the only kins. Only factories. Oh my god. That replaced the starter bow, by the way. Oh my. The heavy. Is the heavy level 20? Isn't that level 20 only? Oh, I'm mixing up. There's something in... There was something in global. I'm dying over here. It was Radiant. The one in Radiant was in Global. I mixed it up. It's my bad. The Halo Bound. Yeah, those are an upgrade. I just rolled for the heavy. That's kin. No, they were rolling on. He didn't. He said medium. Or. Dude, I'm making out like a bandit. This is, I mean, the bow replacement. I'm a whole new man. I'm a whole new man. All those DPS are rolling their medium and light gear right now. What do I still need? Helm, gloves. Oh. Heavy boots are gonna be mine. On the heavy. You got, I'm not missing a helmet. You have a heavy helmet? Okay, no worries. Okie. He's just going through each slot, rolling the heavy, the light, or the magic, or whatever. Oki Sooner has just put on his helmet, and he's talking about how sexy it makes him look. Kind of cool, that like piece I have right there. I'm gonna go AFK for a minute. I'll be right back. That's everything. Thank you, King, man. You are the king. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Gotta use the restroom. What are you guys doing? I went to the bathroom. No. What are you guys are hamming it up to the camera while I'm AFK. Jeez. Came around the corner and hogging the show. All right. Are we ready to go? Yeah. All right, we're gonna start pulling 3s minimum because we all just got upgrades. So let's go. I heard you. 20 minutes, right? Okay, I heard you. That's why I said I'm gonna pull 3s. I taunted him. All right, I should have. I don't have the other guy at melee yet. I need 10 more seconds. Oh, self. That shit was sick. Get off the stage. I'm doing twice the damage. Those damage numbers were in the 40s. Now they are in the 90s. Yeah, I'm gonna. No, I can run in and grab him. You guys ready? All right, I'm waiting on Korthel's mana. No worries, no worries. I'll wait till he's like, all right, close enough. By the time I get back, it'll be close. Come over the corner. I just want to say hi. All right, close enough. I'm just really concentrating, making sure. I mean, it's probably, I mean, we were doing very well before, and now we all have like really good gear, or relative to how we had at least before. So I'm probably being overly safe, but I'm kind of. Just kind of seeing. Sometimes it takes me a while to like get a feel for how we're doing. And then I can, you know, go a little bit on autopilot. My mana's doing really good now. Earrings. I'll get him, I'll get him, I'll get him. Yeah, I don't need those. Those are physical damage. We got another one. Got him. We'll probably get another spawn here shortly. Grab a third one. All right, sorry, I'm moving him back because I don't want to get by the berserker. Sorry. All right, should be good here. Got him. Light armor head. Magic crit damage and disable accuracy. Is that a mage helm, basically? Mage cleric. Bard. Any of you? Well, that's a roll from a drop, so. No, they don't have the election results, Oki Sooner. You didn't vote for yourself, did you? All right, I'm gonna pull. Well, apparently 350 people or whatever it was. Only first place. They didn't give anything else. I don't know. It's pretty easy. I do it every minute of every day that I'm live streaming. He goes, so Okie Sooner put his name to be elected as mayor, and he was wondering how many votes he got. And he said, how could you possibly resist anybody named Okie Sooner? Do you guys see that polar guy over there? He'd put a berserker on us in a heartbeat. Well, I don't know if he would, but a person might. For the lulz. There's only one warhorn over there, so we got to go this way. I'm gonna get one more. All right. I'll pull him with the. Did you get a berserker or no? Well, focus the berserker. I'm marking him. I haven't marked him yet. Got it. I'm ready on the trip. I know. No longer ready because I used it like an idiot. You did this on purpose to prove to us that we could do it, didn't you? I mean, we started this night over here with 3 clerics and 1 bard, and we'll end with 3 bards and 1 cleric. Is that like 2 girls, 1 cup? Two bards, one cleric. Pass. Pass. We did do it. The interrupts were key. Good job, everybody, on interrupting the spin to win. I mean, do you want me to, like, pull like that again? Risk it for the biscuit. I could do, how about I try to do one Berserker and two Warhorns? All right. Now we'll have to be careful because we are kind of in respawn land here. But I feel like if I try to move them, we'll just lose it. Or we'll lose more time than, you know, be worth it. Get kicked, you son of a bitch. Yeah, that's right. Tank doing work. Got it. I need to fix something after this. Can we just burn down this one guy and then I need like 30 seconds. My recording computer ran out of disk space. I forgot to delete some stuff. It's all those OnlyFans videos that I've been working on the side. They take up a lot of space, if you know what I mean. All right, literally just a second here. Sorry. Sure, we can do that. 13 to 16. But okay. Are we set? I'm set. Okay, well I thought that we had been done replacing. Makes sense, because I'm the party leader. Why don't I get him in the party now so that I can see where he is. Thank you. And then it's Dojo, right? Thanks for healing Corthal. Appreciate it, man, and have a good night. What's tomorrow? Me? I'm streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow is the same thing, maybe somewhere else, but the same thing. I'm going 25 and no one's gonna stop me. Whatever it takes. It's all good, man. You do what you do. There's so many people here that in Axiom, it's amazing. So don't put yourself out on my account, but I do appreciate the offer. I really do. You know, at my normal time or maybe an hour earlier, like tonight. We did get started a little earlier. So yeah. 10 or 11 your time. So all right. Bards, will you guys work out who's doing what? That's because I'm good. No, it's the gear. It's 100% the gear. Oh, nice. And you moved blessed on me. Perfect. You guys are so good at this game. Everybody but Oki is so good at this game. All right, so I think we can go probably 1 Berserker, 2 Warhorns. We'll just focus the Berserker first. I'll make sure to mark him before I get 3 of them on me so that I mark him easier. I'm holding. Zelf is doing something else. He's not joining Axiom Verdant, at least not yet. He's on a different track for now. I don't think now's the time for guild invites. Now's the time to kill people. I know. All right, let's go. I'm gonna try to pull 1 Berserker and 2 Warhorns. I'll snatch this one and. All right. Doesn't matter, any of them, Oki. Just don't. Any of these 2. I'm sorry I wasn't specific enough. Any of these 2. You said any of them, Ken, so I pulled that Berserker behind you. Yeah, it's a trap, all right. I did mute myself in the channel, and I watched with the Twitch chat to see if you were auto attacking, and we determined that you actually were. So good job. We were running a test. You didn't know it at the time. Oh, we don't have Bad Dog yet. That's why. All right, that's a reason not to. Okay, he's here now. Don't need any of that bullshit. All right, so Berserker and 2 Warhorns. I'm over here. I have 3 of them on me. I can pull them over to you guys. Well, that's fine. I'm just trying to get. I don't care about your snare, Oki. I'll get the ad. Interrupt. Good job on the interrupt. Just focus this Berserker. I tripped him on his last stand. Ah, damn it. Death Whirlwind, now's the interrupt. I'm kicking him. Okay, one of us got it. Good job, guys. Yeah, I was looking to trip on the next cast, and I didn't. I had already hit it before I realized it wasn't the spin. No, nothing so detailed. How could anyone resist Dan's nut? Not easily. You guys are amazing. You know I wasn't talking about you. All right, moving. I guess probably just these 3 Warhorns right now. I'll be able to get that guy. Thank you. They are swirly as shit. And I definitely have them all. All right. We all have mana. I love no downtime. There's that other berserker right there. Oh, let's come over here, you guys. If you can pull us another Warhorn, I'll take him. Getting kind of batted around here. Yeah, Warhorn. Come on. There we go. There's some shenanigans happening. They're flying. Too easy. Alright, make sure everybody loots. Alright. I mean, we're solid at 3, including, I mean, we actually do 4. Why don't you pull that one to me, that Warhorn right here, and then I'll pull these. Dance, you cows. Up. Good interrupt. Okay. I can try to pull them away. They are squirrely as fuck. Late on it, but I got it. Oh my god. What a pain in the ass. I'll fight him right here. Oh my god. I mean, maybe. He's bugged. We bugged him. I got a trip ready. Oh, we finally killed him. Okay. I got the one. Yeah, Zelf, get him. Bro, I taunted you. They just switched it up. We are running pretty much back to back, which is great. All right, let's see. Back this way. The Warhorn's gonna spawn, or the Berserker's gonna spawn here. We're close. We'll pick him up when we got him. We may not pull him. Where should one go to look? Grind or look for a group at level 12? Probably Highwayman Hills. Highwayman Hills would be good if you are a little bit maybe still you don't have the greatest gear and you're maybe a little still unsure. Hold on. I'm gonna pull. Oh, there's two Berserkers right here. Crap. All right, Warhorn. We'll just pull this one. And we got a Warhorn spawn on us. Perfect. Lose the. I thought we had 3. No. I'm at the. Sorry, I thought we had 3. Oh, we do. They're stacked so on top of each other. I couldn't differentiate. I'm at 3 mobs. But yeah, Highwayman Hills, probably. The other thing that you could do, if you've got some okay gear and you've got a better party, it's a little dangerous at 12, but it's so good if you can get it to work. Hold on one sec. What is that over there? A Streamweaver. I don't want to do that. Let's go back this way. North. Okay. Bring the Warhorn that, no. Yeah, you can bring that Warhorn. Somebody knows what they're doing. Zelf's got him. I have the wrong guy marked. Got it. You gonna spin? Trip your ass anyway. Oakenbane Keep. That's what I can't get out of my mouth before I have to talk to these guys. Oakenbane Keep is very good. You're probably a little low at 12, but like 13, 14, maybe 15 you could do if you have a good group. They're 3 stars. They have very good gear, and this is a very good place to level if you can find a good group. Highwayman Hills is going to be a little safer for you. There. Is that a ding? Oh, rapier. Oh, yeah. Oh, 98. Congrats, 98 roll. Oki doesn't understand that he doesn't use magic. He's like, ooh, a rapier. Oh, I wanted to use a rapier. That sounds fun. Did he win it? Oh my God, literally give it to Zelf. Yeah, Zelf. Fucking troll. The ranger, who doesn't know what he's doing, looted the perfect weapon. Hurry up, guys. All right, Zelf said he didn't need it because he needs a two-handed weapon. So he's taking. So Oki Sooner, who rolled it as a troll, is now trading it to the person who needs it. Oki Sooner, listen to me. If you play any other game and you were to do that, it would be soulbound and you would just be destroyed. Okay, so you cannot troll like that in any other game. All right, let's go. Oh, did you just say holy cow? Well, I mean, we don't have any of the priests here, so there's no holy cows here, but no callers. They're mad at me. I have eaten so many of their brethren. Yeah, Aura's back on, please. I got him. All right. Can you bring one of those war horns? I'll take this war horn and this berserker. All right, get the one that just popped. You can bring him. Yeah, just as long as it's a war horn. Right. Berserker. There's one war horn. Yeah. All right, and I'm gonna pull this berserker. He did not want to. Thank you. I don't really have a group to roll with, so I'll try to find some more people over there. Yeah. I think the safest Highwayman Hills is very pug friendly. It's pretty simple, and there's always people looking for a group there. It's very common. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna find the first night that you roll someplace, it's gonna be kind of hard for you, and because you're gonna be like learning and stuff, and it's gonna be probably a stretch for your level, and you might die. But if you stay there for like 2 levels, maybe even 3 levels, 3 levels might be too much, but like around 2 levels, right? Then it'll be easier, and you can kind of go from there. Like this was really difficult for us last night, but it's substantially easier now. All right, I see the Berserker. Can you? I can get 1 Warhorn, and then I'll take him to the Berserker. Get the other Warhorn for me. Still don't have that one. I should have. There's no way I don't have them all. Dude, get on me. Thank you. How long has Axiom been around? Like, what was your first game? You know? You think it was WoW? Oh, but the people were together for before Ashes, though, right? Okay. Here's our next polls. There's the Berserker. I can get that first Warhorn on the left, and then we'll go that Berserker on the right. And then if you can pick up a second Warhorn, that'd be great. Oh, bonus. Oki, can you move up a little bit? There's a guy behind you that I don't want you to get too close to. We can pull that guy as soon as the Berserker's dead. Alright. Alright, got him. Pregnant, yeah, sorry. You know, we're just doing our thing, hanging out. I gotta turn the music up a little. There we go. Turn the game down. Hey, turn the music up a little. I help. Okay, next. There's the Berserker. Okay. Why you running? Why you running? All right, who's next? Who's next? You decide. Two war horns. I just run by him. Here, buddies. All right, well, it's a party. It's a party in my pants, and everybody's coming. See him? We interrupted the shit out of him. The one that I already pulled into the group and am dealing with. Okay, there's nothing back there. I think this is the one I got. I'm too fast. There's mana regen. Already passed. Good luck. I'll take this. I could take the strength cape. Let's pull. Yeah, that's. Ken will take the strength tape. Do we need to roll for it? Strength cape. All right, let's roll for it. Oh man, look at all that defense. Oh, it's so much better. It's more than 3 times better than the one I have. Oh, my old cape? It's one of those ones we looted earlier, the Aegis or whatever. But the lower ones. Do you want me? Here, let me link it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Link. Do you want that one? Rezel? Okay. Oh, hello. Go get me 2 war horns. Bring me a shrubbery. Warhorn. Your Uber Eats is here. I ordered this burger medium rare. This one's still mooing. That's fresh, all right. Congrats, hope you sooner hit 14. And I'll grab the other warhorn too. Gotta make sure none of that loot's mine. It's not. Remember, guys, keep looting. I'll pull them off the other bodies so you can run over there and loot. You might have a glint on it or something, and it might be hard to see. Or friends. Sure. It's spinning up. Well, he resisted the trip. Well, the Berserker does on one of his moves, he taps his before he does that big slam. He smacks his axes together. He smacks that axe. Nice. Check my loot. So I've already watched Free Ren with my wife, and I was thinking of watching it with Minikin. Free Ren. It is super chill. You cannot watch it tired. It's relaxing. I'm gonna move over to here. It's super different. A free rent. It's on Netflix. Yeah, the elf chick with white hair. Different kind of anime. All right, let me sit for a sec. Oh, I need a drink. You guys keeping me folk locked in. Should I watch the anime One Piece? Only if I want to lose my life. Yeah, bring me, yeah, I got the Zerker. Bring me some war horns. Bring me a shrubbery. Dan's Nut says it's an anime I'll never stop watching. All right, well, I want to watch something kind of chill with the wife, because she really liked Free Rent. Yeah, not One Piece. No, that's a separate question. those are not related. I think I have my answer on One Piece. Razzle's down. Hit him with the razzle. Yeah, that's 3 berserkers. Fuck. I'm gonna try to leash. You guys see if you can live. I drug him as far as I could. Where was the breakdown there? Did we just pull too much? Was I sitting in the wrong spot? Wipe. All right, it's on. All right, I'll stay on the outside. We'll pull to me farther on the outside. I think they spawned on us. So when you die, 2 bad things happen. Number 1, you lose 2% of the XP of your level. XP debt. And then you lose half of your glint, or half of your materials. Oh, I've seen Cowboy Bebop. Oh, my daughter and I are watching Cowboy Bebop. But you lose half of the materials on you. Now, when I res, I can loot back half of what I lost. Okay, so no matter what, 25% of what I had on me in materials, not in gear, not in gold, not in items, that other gear that I'm holding, all that's safe in my materials bag. 25% of that is poof gone because I died. Actually, it was 4% of my XP. So I made back a bunch. This is half of it back. I don't give a shit about the wood. Losing the glint hurts, but easy come, easy go. The thing is those berserkers are easy when there's one at a time, and when we can interrupt that spin cast. And there's 3 of us that can do it, and between the 3 of us, we were always landing it. And then I was too close to the other berserkers or something, and it broke down. Are we gonna have to pull that berserker so you can res Oki? You can res him? Oh, he looked at your ass, Oki. He wanted a piece. No. I'll show you which ones I have. I think mine. Go ahead and make your drink. Oki, you gotta... Oki. You gotta... Alright, I'm gonna loot Oki's body. Where's it? I don't see his body. Is it in the water? Oh, I see it. Can you get it? You'll flag, but who cares? Yeah, I know. I'm sure it was a bunch of shit. He's flagged. Get him. Hopefully you have a bunch of Clint, right? All right, good. All right, so here's what happened. Oki left his body because he doesn't know how this game works. And so remember, Oki lost half of everything that was on him into his body. Half of that, sorry, he lost everything. He lost half of everything that was on him. Half of that half left in his body. But he didn't loot his own corpse. It stayed there, but we didn't want to lose the glint, so Zeph ran over and stole his shit because Oki went to make a drink. So now Zelf is flagged for PvP until just now. So even though he didn't kill Oki, even if you steal their stuff, it flags you for PvP for a little while. So I don't lose any of this. All this is safe. Nothing bad happens. It's whatever in the materials bag. This gets cut in half. And this glowing glint, I mean, we should... It sucks that we died. Like, it hurts. But what are you going to do? Play better. That's what we're going to do. All right. You're back. You left your body, Oki, and well, Zelf took your shit. Well, that's true. They're talking about fishing. All right, so what I'm going to try to do is pull a little safer. I'm not sure how we got 3 berserkers on us exactly, but I can stand a little bit outside of the pull zone a little bit better, and hopefully that'll reduce the chances of something spawning on us. If you want to do that, we'll pick a corner and you guys drag stuff, then I can handle that. The one on the left? Or okay. Thank you for the follow. Alright, we're gonna change our strategy a little bit. Wait, where Zelf is? Guys, check your auras and your blessed weapons. Guys, check your auras and your blessed weapons. Yeah, our group is literally split in half. We are me, Zelf, and Oki, and who is that? Dojo, jump in the water. We're swimming down. Oki and Dojo in the water. Yeah, I got 13,000 cat. 20K, ouch. All right, we like this little outcropping here. All right, I'll pass back and forth on the kill spots so that we leave the bodies far enough to loot, okay? I'll start with the Berserker, and we'll do the Berserker and the 2 Warhorns. You guys can pull the 2 Warhorns. All right, I got those 2. Usually it's pretty easy. Like, these pulls are boring until they're not. All right, what about, okay, so has anybody watched, I don't know, it looks like a girl anime, but, you know, it is for my wife. I saw the Apothecary Diaries. Oh, so you're saying it's good? I should watch it with the wife? Oh, they say Apothecary Diaries I should watch with the whiff. All right. Goblin Slayer. Well, I'm watching Cowboy Bebop with Minikin, which is not exactly family friendly, but you know. Oh, unfamily friendly. I hadn't, no. Oh, great. Yeah, I think I actually thought so, but we have to watch Free Ren. And before we watch, even before we watch Free Ren, Minikin and I have to finish Cowboy Bebop. I was thinking about the Samurai one. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, so is Cowboy Bebop. Trigun, I've heard good things about that one too. Well, there's some. All right, so there's 3 categories, right? Me and Mrs. Kin, me and Minikin, and me. I need to finish Vinland Saga. I got like halfway through the 2nd season and I just got distracted. I haven't. We were talking about that. I was told not to start solo leveling. Guys, can we check my mana? Do I have Blessed? I do have Blessed. Okay. Check your auras. I am totally out of mana, which it just slows down my DPS. It's not a big deal. But we got the Berserker up, so let's get mana. Almost out of debt. Soul Eater, no. Oh, and then wife and I were watching way back in the day Attack on Titan, but like I think when there was only one season out, maybe 2 seasons. I don't know. The last thing I remember is they were like lots of running. They were on horseback. There was lots of running. That was like the last episode I remember. All right, I'm ready. Berserkers. Here comes our first Berserker. He's gonna spin to win. Ready to get out of there. I'm trying to get that guy. I think I finally fucking have them all. Resisted my trip. I tripped him in perfect timing and everything. Terrible, you are not a terrible healer. I mean, you kept us all alive. I will only ever play a tank in an enemy MMO that I ever play. I like telling people what to do. It's my only joy in life. And as a tank, I get to pretend that I'm in charge. Come here, buddy. It's gonna charge. I tried to interrupt it. Okay, that's not the best place to stand, buddy. Why don't you stand, rotate to your left, next to the rock, or next to the water. Zelf, I was digging up some old VODs because I was trying to get into this guild. I don't know, this guild that thinks they're like super good or whatever. And I found our old win on Weaver's Fen, like the uncut. So I have, my sister and I made a version with music that cut out all the comms, and I listed it like I uploaded it and like as unlisted. And I've had that, but I found the original with all the voice comms. So yeah, I sent it to go ahead, get your toddler, and also take care of your child. Okie sooner. Soul Eater. All right, get some pickles. Ray's already dealing with her child. Well, like I said, I'm watching Cowboy Bebop with, I mean, she's 15. Like, you know, yeah. There's nothing in Cowboy Bebop, right? It's just like suggestive stuff. And then there's like, oh, there's like straight up nudity out of nowhere in just one episode for like 5 minutes. And then there isn't any anymore. They're like, oh, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. I don't want to purposefully mentally fuck up my kid. Thanks. All right, Oki's getting pickles and Ray's taking her kid. You're eating pickles and drinking Fireball? Gross. I was watching that dude. Do you see how fast I was on him? Haven't gotten any gear in forever. I'm gonna complain about it so it happens. Okay, Sooner, are you auto attacking? This is an auto attack check. Sir, this is an auto attack checkpoint. Yeah, the special ring is working. All right, good. I mean, I'm fine with that. You'll have to redo the loot table. Oh, I mean, it's fine. You can do it. Oh, we'll try it. I mean, you know, I'll do a rain dance. You know, we'll get some ritualistic. Yeah. Yeah, set the, go to the loot table, or the loot rules, and change common to need or greed instead of default. That's all you gotta do. Yep. Ray's AFK, she's gonna have it on her screen. We can pull without her, as long as we got the other DPS. Let's just do the Warhorn. I mean, we got 7. Dang. 2 minutes is gonna run out. All right. I don't know if I want to pull. All right, that's fine. Just one Warhorn at a time. All right, that's okay. We got 2. It's totally fine. It's the exact opposite of what I said, but it's totally fine. Here, guys. Hey, at least it wasn't. Yeah. Watch him like spin to win right into her at AFK. Yeah, she rejected the loot allocation method. Yeah, and she was just AFK. We're all good. About halfway. Nut, I just saw that second question that you said. How goes the guild building? Hold on. Say which one? What again? What did you say? Oh, I've seen that. I've seen it. Yeah. I did my Evangelion time. That's intense. I did notice that. No more pulls. Self, give us a second. How trolly would that be? Map. I didn't get the thing. Try it again. There it is. No. So Nut, the big news is I decided to merge the guild with Axiom. So yeah, it's here we go. This is better for me, better for the guild and everybody to merge with a bigger guild with a better structure. And then I can focus on myself, my character, my game, not worry about bull crap, not worry about like, you know, gear for everybody. You know, I just didn't have the time and brain power to do everything. Even when I had taken off of work and I was no-lifing this game, I couldn't do it. I could barely keep up. And then I had to go back to work. There's no way. I just couldn't keep going. And so it's just a better setup. Are we ready? All right, I'm just gonna pull the one berserker. We'll kill him, and then we can go from there. Oh, well, we got the war horn. Perfect timing there, kin. Well, so far, I guess we avoided the war horn. Oh my god. He just yelled, "This is Sparta!" Once he kicked him into the water. Yeah, this is gonna be really easy to interrupt there. I got him. All right, you can start pulling. You guys check the body of that berserker. Make sure there's no gear on it. We have to loot every single time, all of us. I'm pulling him back, sorry. I fell off the edge. Alright, I'm moving them away from the body so that you guys can loot in this continuous pull situation. Oh, headpiece. Oh, I just saw him. Sorry, got him. No more Warhorn pulls. We'll kill the Berserker after this. Yeah. Hold. I wanna pull the berserker after this. Oh well. Warhorn and then the berserker. Don't forget to check the body. All right. That was a bad dog, right? All right. All right, we're losing one of our bards, so we're just figuring out how we're going to cover it. Okay, are we ready? All right, I'm going to pull the berserker. No. All right, we can start pulling. I got this one. Hey, buddy. Just want to talk. I can't get that guy. Oh. Or bowling for Minotaur. Are you hearing the metal banging right now? Oh, there's like... Oh. I have those. You're good. I see the other one. I think that loot's mine. All right. Now I'm all paranoid about loot. Well, that certainly worked, didn't it? Just set a timer and every hour. Yeah. Try to make sure to loot those bodies. I'm moving this guy. These two, I mean. Man, I can't pull. Yeah, I'm already almost full. You guys both did it, didn't you? I was trying to pull him. That shield slam hurts. That there was a typo on that piece of look, you see it? Yeah, you can barely see it. Recipe windswept ring. And everybody was laughing about it in the chat, but then we weren't paying attention to the guy and he came in and shield slammed us. It has a nice ring to it, he said. A nice ring to it. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come on. All right, gotcha. All right. Trying. It's light armor, head, mentality, physical defense. So what we've got going now is Zelf is doing all the pulling so that we're under a little bit more control. We're a little bit more static. And we know nothing's going to spawn on us. We're staying in a nice, safe spot. And I think we're killing faster than we were because nobody has to move, except for the guy that's pulling. The only time I have to move is when I kill people because we want to make sure that everybody gets a chance to loot it. You know, because somebody has the right to loot it, and then we roll for it. I could use some mana. I'm gonna switch them so that you guys can loot. Okay, you're going to everybody and trying to loot it, right? Okay. Mr. Sooner. Are you going to everybody and looting it? Okie Sooner. Sorry, I was muted and I was yelling at Okie Sooner. Okie Sooner, are you going to everybody and trying to loot it? Okay, just making sure. I had muted myself to you guys and I forgot. And I was yelling at Okie Sooner. All right, sitting. Ray can hear the Twitch, so she's like, "You're muted." They're just they're trading gear real quick. There was such a good upgrade on those shoes that the person that won it, his cast-offs were still better than the other person's. Are we done? Are we done? All right, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Okay. Do your thing. Hold on. I was doing one. All right. Mine done. I'm done. I'm gonna do this. Let's do this quick one. Let's quick burn on this. All right, and then we'll do the Berserker. I mean, to be honest with you, I got 3 hours of sleep. If you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I know, Zelf. You were incommunicado. It's all good. All right, I'm gonna pull. Yeah, they did the rollback. Should I finish Vinland Saga? Has anybody seen it? I know. I made it to like the second season where he's like an adult, but I kind of lost interest. Like, it was really good when he was a kid. Yeah, he does. I don't know. What about One Punch Man? Should I watch that? All right, One Punch Man is a yes. All right, with who? Everybody? What's it called? Cells at work, huh? All right, we'll see. All right, hold on, guys. Hey, thank you, Porcini's Mushroom, for the raid. Have a great night. Are you running and gunning? I appreciate it. I really appreciate the raid, man. I am level 16. I got some awesome gear today. We are in the desert. I got raided. And there's ads on Twitch. Did you guys go right into ads? You guys must have gone right. The raiders must have gone right into ads. Well, the raiders are supposed to have a break from the ads. The raiders are supposed to have a break from ads. Okay, yeah, okay. Everybody else got ads, not the raiders. That's what happened. But anyway, yeah, I am 16 and a half. We're killing some cows, you know, as one does in the desert. Getting a little bit of gear here and there. We're able to do 3 pulls of these war horns, and honestly, like, we could do a little bit more, but somehow we pulled 3 of these berserkers at one point. I have no idea how, because I don't know how. I don't know how we pulled, because I wasn't running around. We had a puller, but I don't know. Maybe he really messed up. And so now we're getting we're just being a little bit more careful with the berserkers, because the berserkers are easy mode as long as we get our interrupts on them. But you know, if you miss the interrupt, then bad things start happening to your DPS. So it's like you start to get this like false confidence because like you're doing really well, and then you miss a freaking interrupt and everything goes to shit. And then we just lost somebody, so the XP is pretty good. We're rolling you know, two rogues, 2 bards, I'm the tank, and a ranger and a cleric. Yep, I'm on it. All right, berserker time. And that's not the bad one. I mean, you guys know. So yeah, let's look for that. That's not the bad one either. I actually don't have a stun ready. power got knocked off. Okay, is the bad one coming? I feel like the bad one's coming. Come on, come on. You gonna cast it, sucker? Oh, it tricked me. It tricked me again. There it is. There it is. Up. Self got the interrupt. Like, he's totally easy as long as you get the interrupt. But he does this uncontrollable, crazy swinging bullshit. Bowling for Minotaurs. Strike. So the Bard has an ability called Get Off the Stage that basically boots an enemy in a direction. And so these Warhorns that we're fighting, their range is kind of a pain in the ass. So we want to get them into melee, but they'll just stick at range unless I grapple them. And then if my grapple's on cooldown, he will boot them over to me. And it's pretty funny because I kind of fly up in the air. But yeah, I mean, this has been our little grind spot. I'm not gonna, here, keep it secret, keep it safe. I gotta pull this guy. Stop messing around. There we go. Come on, melee. There we go. Just make sure that loot wasn't mine. Come here, buddy. Yeah, but I might want to come here. I might want to come back here tomorrow, Ray. I don't want my legion of new viewers to go and steal my our spot. Trip. Everybody fall down. Alright, this is last pull. Last pull. We have been here for 4.5 hours, or almost 5 hours. Well, actually, some of us have been here for over 5 hours. And let's all run back together. Especially people like Okie Sooner needs a escort. And when I say people like Okie Sooner, I mean Okie Sooner. Because there's only one person like Okie Sooner. And that is Okie Sooner. Oh, girl, give me that glint. All right. We're on the way. That was about a 2200 XP for me each kill. Yeah, I mean, you're 16, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, how we were doing it at the end, definitely better. I agree with you pulling. And then we'll do the thing. Let's remember the thing. Well, I don't want to say the thing out loud. The Thing. Which, by the way, I have actually never seen The Thing. I think I did, like, when I was really little, but my parents made me hide my eyes, like, almost all of it, so I don't remember anything. You know what I want to watch again is the new version of Judge Dredd. Yes, I get that all the time when I talk about it. Somebody goes, "Oh, that sucks," and then somebody else goes, "Oh, I liked it." What? Oh my God, Becky. Just keep running. Dash on your little horsey every time you get the chance. Why are you messing with the radio station? We are in a very dangerous area for you, okay? You hit like a wet noodle. His mount has a dash. You're an idiot. He said, "Why? I need to change the radio." The big scorpions you don't want to mess with. They will kill your mount and then they will kill you. Dude, I love how their tails stick out of the ground. I love that shit. They're like, it's like Tremors. That's what I should watch. Yeah. That is my 14-year-old daughter's favorite movie. Ah, bro hand. Who's on you? Don't follow me. Keep running. I'm peeling for you. No, you ran into the mobs. Can you dodge or something? He's still on your ass. Oh, I got my bear killed for you. My bear died for you. Yeah, my bear died for Oki's sins. Back up, mount, bitch. That's right. Oh my God. Getting Oki sooner back with no deaths. That's an achievement. Where's my 10,000 XP for that mission? Escort the Oki sooner back to town. Yeah, escort quests do suck. I would rather have an NPC. It would make less mistakes than Oki sooner. This NPC right here. All right, let's drop down. Are we dropping down or staying up? I think we have to drop down. Mountain goat in it. I got a mountain goat. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. Oh, Sorry, I'm really tired. Alright, I'll go first. I used to be relaxed when I played Satisfactory, but then I took an arrow to the knee. I can't play. I love Satisfactory, but like, that's all I've done for 2.5 years, you know, and I was in channel build mode, and that's fine, but like, I need to do something else, and that's what this is. And I was more relaxed. I was more relaxed trying to build the guild than I was playing Satisfactory. And now I'm more relaxed doing this, just thinking about my own character, thinking about my own wants, like getting ready for PvP and, you know, trying to boost up as fast as I can, you know. Oh, shit. I can just keep running. Keep running. He's got short little legs. He's got 4 of them. Yeah. Isn't that how you're supposed to run from a croc in zigzags? I mean, Okie Sooners from Oklahoma, they don't have crocs. I mean, they have crocs, but they're the kind you put on your feet, not the kind that are in the water. You do have crocs? Yeah, but only at the Payless. Beavers. Are beavers America's version of the hippopotamus? He says no. Let me show you guys, if you've never been to the desert here, the amazing mining that is available. We didn't really see any on the way in. There's just fields. Yeah, fields of sandstone as far as the eye can see. I have been. Zelf? Oh no, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna blow it all on one roll at 4 in the morning. We are, but we don't know where to. Absolutely, you need to drop it now, yeah. Yes, I tried doing it from the end window, you couldn't. Oh, look at that short little shit on you. Oh, that's 2 mounts down. Do not stop running in a straight line, Okie. Get your ass through this. Okie, run straight. Go, 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 go. Yeah, but I can... I have so much more survivability. Oh my god. I did say run straight. Not straight into the giant scorpion, though. He's still on your ass. Can you dodge or anything? Okay, well, you gotta use it, bros. We made it, boys. Ooh, I need that 10,000 XP for that escort quest. I lost 2 mounts. My bear took it in the ass, and then I got rammed. Ken's only my fan sleeves. I'm gonna finish up the Ashes stream tonight, and we're gonna move on to adult content. Only factories. Yeah, later, like tomorrow after I go to sleep and then go to work. Yeah, yeah, I mean, I'm probably not going to bed, but I may take a break from the grindage. I don't think so. Not until it's village. No. We don't know the answer to that yet. All right, thanks for running with us. Thanks for your good clericking. And until next time, sir. Yeah, I'm probably going to hang out here. Mine. I mean, the mining XP is actually pretty good. Like, if you can find... I'm probably going to do that. I kind of want to show the channel some desert mining. Look at the big brain on you. Right. So we're going to try to find the verdant fields of sandstone. Pretty sure there was some in there. It'd be nice if I had my mount, Okie. Good night, Okie. I definitely wasn't talking trash about you just now. You're never gonna catch me. My bear's back. Bear back. You know what I need to do is I need to get some materials, because word on the street is there might be a weaponsmith somewhere that can make some tools. Apprentice. Let's see, which apprentice tools do I want? Codex. Which tab is the codex on? It's on one of these tabs, I just know it. Okay, it was on none of them. Shush. I don't need no help from you. I don't need a compass to show me which way the wind shines. is the boy right there. That's what I want. Brass. Ugh. Maybe I won't be able to get that one. Maybe I have to get the cheap and easy one. Like your mom. All right. This one. I mean, I have all this stuff for this. I can get this really easy. Maybe I'll try to do that soon. I think I've changed my mind. I don't think I want to do this. I do want to show just like the crazy amounts of sandstone out here. I can find one of those huge patches. So I happened to go out mining right when the gathering changes happened. I wasn't, trying to do anything, but because I didn't know it was broken. But it was very broken. I mean, I basically had an entire bag full of rares and epics and legendaries. Ooh, heroic zinc. I might start, I may just give all of the stuff that I've been saving up, I mean, I've gotten so much gear from Axiom. I need to find a quartermaster and just dump everything, the good stuff. The gear that I've gotten, I could have never crafted for myself. So I just want to take all of this stuff and to drop in the bucket, I just have to, I just don't know the procedure. Hey, terrible. Yeah, they're not up super late at night. I'll, maybe I can jump on at my lunch hour or something. I also gotta get together the materials for, I think the weaponsmith is making apprentice tools. So, yeah. And, you know, get them a little XP. It's probably not much, but every little bit helps. I just gotta get the materials together. Okay. Ooh, purple coal. Oh, look at that purple on the horizon there. I already have my picture for today's thumbnail. Something like that. Maybe I'll do that now. Head back and put that together. I'd really like to be able to get that slate, you know? It always irritates me every time I run by it. Oh, I know. I gotta get rid of the shield. Where are we trying to help? Yeah. A lot of crates. Which is spazzing. Looks okay. It was just you? I can't mute the channel and then talk shit about your Ray, because you're watching. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do anything like that. A shattered moon is pretty cool. I want those lush, verdant sandstone fields. here we go. Now we're talking, boys. Just having a chill stream, mining in the desert at night with the HUD turned off. All right, so got a story for you. You ready? I play a game besides this. It is a game that I would not recommend anybody play, but I love Star Wars, and let's just say it targets my demographic correctly, right? You know, millennial, I've been around a little while, 40s, have a little money, I'm, you know, irresponsible with that money. I play a pay-to-win mobile game for Star Wars. Now, we're in a fairly competitive, not like super competitive, but, you know, decently, like, you know, and I'm an officer. I spend like $40 a month on it. That's what I tell my wife anyway. The stats in those in the games are just, you know, everything's downloadable in like a, you know, a CSV, you know, all the scores that everybody does every day and all the various events that the guild has. You know, we track them, and I track them in a spreadsheet. And so there's 3 scores that are important that we came up with. Your raid score, your territory battle score, and how fast you're growing, right? Like, is your power growing fast enough? Which means you're doing all the right things. You don't even have to buy, like, you know, it's free to place fine in our guild. But you have to do all the right things. And so what I did is I came up with a standardized score, right? So standard deviations from the mean, right? So we have 50 people. You take the mean of that, and then I calculate everybody's standard deviation from that mean, and that's your standard score. Let's see. This. All right. My story put him to bed. And I did it and then I added 10, right? Because the score is like 0 is you are exactly in the center. So I added 10 so that there's no negative numbers. And so 10 is, if you've got a score of 10 in the raid score, that means you're hitting exactly the guild average. So ours range from like 8.5 to like 12.5, right? Somewhere around in there. And I did that for the raid. And what's nice about the standardized scores is, you know, the raid we score in like, you know, 100 million or whatever, but the other things have much different numbers. So how do you compare them? You can do that by standard deviations to the mean. So what I did is I took the 2 most important things and I averaged them, because now 10 is perfectly average to the guild. You know, but if you've got an 8 and one and a 12 and another, okay, well, that's fine. You know, you're average to 10 across both of them, right? And so we've been using this, and then I did it for the growth as well, because we're okay with somebody who isn't performing very well, maybe, as long as they're growing really, really fast, they're doing all the right things, then we're okay with them, sticking around. We're not gonna like kick them or anything. But if they're like not growing and they're not doing the things that they need to be doing, then they're gonna get asked to go. Ow. My bear died. Wasn't even Okisuner's fault. And so we've been tracking this internally for about 3 months. But the guild leader basically said, you know what, I'm kind of done, kind of actively recruiting. Let's see if we can make the guild work with everybody that we have and not, kick someone off the bottom. And just, everybody left is engaged. They're coming to Discord. They really want to, learn, they're behind maybe, but let's try to keep everybody. And then so then I said, well, if we're going to do that, let's publish the score list to the guild. So that people can see that we're not kidding when we say we're tracking everything they do. Because, give them a chance to see the number, right? And then over, the course of a couple weeks or a month, see their score improve, right? Because we're not using it as a tool to decide who to kick anymore. Basically, everybody who's really bad is gone. And so I published it today to the guild, and I knew the shitstorm was coming, but it was massive. I mean, it's fine, nobody quit or anything, and it's a balance too, because I want to make sure that the people that are putting in the effort get recognized for the fact that they're putting in the effort. Oh, also I did the thing in Excel where you can color code the range, so the half that are past the average are red, and it's a graded red and green. Let me see if I have it up. Such a nerd. Yeah, so it's right here, right? So the people at the bottom, right, and then all the reds are at the top. So first of all, I was assaulted by, oh no, you should weight this way, and all the people that were in the red, were trying to get me to change the scoring. I was like, no, there's a reason we do this. This is why. But it was fine. But there was definitely like the bottom, like 5 people were like, oh crap. Like, and we tried to tell them, like, you guys have to like do this stuff. We're trying to, be, semi-competitive here. You can't just farm the guild. Because being in a good guild in that game, there's a direct relationship with your growth individually, So, all right. So anyway, I basically pissed a bunch of people off today with math. Moral of the story: math is a weapon. Wield it carefully. Oh, I don't need this stuff. Get rid of this stuff. I can when I'm all done here. Am I all done here? I was thinking of, I wonder if I could just buy the materials for the pick. I would have to go, probably up to Winstead. Ugh. I hate because I got 42 on YouTube, 28 on Twitch. Sometimes I feel like, and YouTube's been steadily growing. Plus I got that raid. I always hate it when I have to go, but I do think that if I'm going to make it through the week, streaming every night, and then have enough in me for Satisfactory Saturday, I think this is a good time. I don't have a leveling group right now. Leveling is my #1 priority. And if I don't have a leveling group, then it's time to sleep. So that tomorrow, maybe, if the leveling group is still going, I got my sleep in tonight. So I think I'm going to wrap it up. Ray, I'll pop over after I do my final stuff. All right. We are done. Again, if you missed it, guys, the news for the day is that we went ahead and I made the decision to shut down and merge the guild that I was building in this game with another guild. We had some strength, we had some momentum, but I was finding that I was having to sacrifice too much to have the kind of success that I want. And I didn't have the administration, I didn't have the infrastructure in place, and I've had that in other games, but I'm not good at setting that up. I'm good at different things, right? If I have a great team of officers and administrators and organizers and recruiters and things like that, I can handle certain parts of running a guild. But it's really difficult for any one person to handle it all. And this game requires even more logistics, even more organization. The crafting in this game is varied and complex. The best gear is crafted. There were very little drops early in the game. We've kind of found some places later in the game to get some drops and to get some gear. And they've made some changes since we started. But I put in 5 days, everything I could. If I was awake, I was in this game, and we grew and we had success, and we weren't power leveling like the crazy people, but we were doing well. And I realized Saturday night after my stream that I just didn't have enough people to keep up the pace correctly. And instead of us slowly dwindling, I've made Chronic I was there at the beginning of the stream. I took a bunch of pictures, actually. Check these pictures out. Let's show the pictures for anybody that may not have seen it. This one here, these are gonna be the thumbnail pictures. Check these out. But instead of just slowly dwindling and like feeding my ego, like, oh, I can do this, I just decided that it wasn't the right move for me to. I'd rather kind of merge with strength. Instead of just kind of slowly dwindling. And then I think, I was trying to respect my people's time, because I just didn't want to keep going if I didn't feel like we could really have the success that I was looking to have, So, there we go. It's better. Oh, actually, I want to fix there's some black tar on the ground. Let me show you guys this tool on this. I mean, you Photoshop people, you probably know this, but this is super cool for me. Tar be gone. Look, looks like regular grass now. That's amazing. All right, now I have to put these back. I have to do that before I do this stuff. I just forgot. So anyway, I'm super relaxed now that I can kind of focus on what I want to do. The guild that we merged with has very well. I have friends. I have a friend who used to be one of my officers in Guild Wars 2. Now she's an officer in this guild, and they have very, very, very similar just ethics, I guess, to me and to how I think a guild should be run. And we were already allies with them, and I kind of knew, you know, as a backup plan, that I was gonna likely you know, if I couldn't make this work, right? All right, let's take some of the blue out. So purple it up a little. Ooh. Oh, the green's better. Yeah, that's good. Take some blue out there. There we go. It looks nice. Really cleaned it up there. I mean, I'm bad at this, but I do like making thumbnails. So this is the first one. Let's do the next one. Check out this one. You know, and really it's a perfect kind of fit, because I need in my, you know, what I lack is the administration skills, the infrastructure that's in place, the sheer volume of officers, right? But what I have is extensive experience in, you know, leading PvP. And that's something that this guild that I joined, wanted more of. They have some, of course, but that's a place that they had recognized that they want to, you know, need to have more people on board. And so I'm happy to do that. So it's a really good mix. And so, yeah, I'm in the PvP guild, and I got to get to 25, and I get to focus on, you know, my stuff and not have to worry about making sure everybody has gear, right? There's other people to kind of do that. It's not really something I have to worry about too much, which is really good. Back to the contrast. Better. Ugh. Yeah, this is good. All right, color balance here. And then I cannot explain the weight that's kind of off my shoulders, you know. And what this is also going to do is really going to help. Yeah, that's much closer to white. It's like a gray. It's very bluish before. It's really going to help me make sure that I have a chance to, you know, play other games and, you know, not have to cancel Satisfactory because I feel like I have to be there with the guild, not have to, you know, cut family time short because, you know, we need a tank, we have to level, right? I have a big guild now. You guys can find another one, you know? You guys can find a different tank. I'll tank later when my wife is asleep. All right, we're gonna do one last thing. Straighten. Where's the flat line? This is a little, should we straighten off of this? Try. I love this straighten. Should we straighten off of this? Ooh, that's good. I think that's the ticket right there. Yeah. That's our thumbnail, boys. Instead of elf on a shelf, it's bear on a ledge. Uh, yeah, cinematic. Yes. Yeah, these are kind of the same kind of I did the same kind of things for like my Satisfactory stuff. I got a couple other really good ones. Where is yeah, check out this thumbnail. This one's one of my favorites right here. We were moving packs to help Winstead level up the orphanage. So this one's one of my favorite shots that I've gotten so far. And then some of my favorites on I have a ton for Satisfactory. This is one of my favorites for Satisfactory right here. I made a that's the Tyrell Corporation pyramids from Blade Runner. And then I use it as a giant train station. And so I got this shot of it kind of looming in the background. I have like a cyberpunk city like theme going. And so I made these little floating lights and stuff. And this is my Satisfactory. If you guys like that stuff, I mean, you should check out some of my Satisfactory stuff. It's really where I've spent a lot of my time, you know, on the VOD. I mean, on the channel. Let's see, where's another good one? Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is my cyberpunk city. Oh, let me turn this off. There we go. This is my cyberpunk city that I'm building in Satisfactory. If you play Satisfactory, this doesn't look like that Satisfactory to you. Like, this is very non-standard. But these are my roads. I have trucks that run all through here and deliver parts back and forth. I was just kind of getting a little bit burnt out. So Ashes, and I love MMOs, and I always have. But these factory building games are super fun and relaxing. I've got 900 hours into this save right here. I need probably 200 hours more, something like that, to finish it off. I got these buildings are built, but only the 2 teal buildings have anything in them. I started building the insides of the 2 purple buildings. All of these are done. This is all done. And then in the back corner, I'm going to build Arasaka Tower. That'll be the final phase. But yeah, I'm going to have trucks running I already have trucks running all through here. You can kind of see them. That's a truck right there. But this is a massive undertaking. I started this last September. I've been doing this a year. September 10th, I started this playthrough. So yeah, Jeebers, I'm just wrapping her up. So yeah, here's I think this is our boy. Let's do a little bit more. Just a little bit more color. Now that I got the color where I want it. All right. It makes you want to try Satisfactory. What I've done is not standard at all. It's I'm kind of memeing in the game almost. It's the actual factory building is very, very different from any picture that I've shown you. So but check out a live stream. Check out a live stream of mine, man. I'm gonna do it Saturday night for Satisfactory. So listen, we're gonna raid on Twitch. I always raid, but I got a raid tonight, which makes me want to raid even more. YouTube, we're wrapping it up. If you wouldn't mind liking the VOD / live stream if you haven't already, I would really appreciate it. I am trying to grow my Ashes content on the channel, and any help is greatly appreciated. And then let's see. Same category. I don't think anybody playing now has rated me. I rated Constantine already. I'm happy to do so again. but maybe we should spread the love a little bit. How about this guy? Yeah, this guy's got 21. Let's do this smaller channel. Jeannie Beanie, good night. Good night. I'm sorry we weren't. I was so distracted tonight, Jeannie, that I didn't get you into the party at all. I didn't even hear you leave. I apologize. I was so focused on tanking. It's really hard for me to take in any other information when I'm in the zone. But I appreciate your support, and hopefully we're able to get some gathering in. All right, we're gonna start the raid. All right, really appreciate it, guys. We are back tomorrow. The grind continues. I've got to get to 25 so we can start getting some PvP content. We're gonna do some caravans, and we're gonna do some PvP in lawless zones, and we're gonna maybe do wars and stuff one day. I don't know, but we're gonna get going on it. But I have to get to 25 first. So. All right, I am raiding on Twitch. I will see you guys tomorrow, and I appreciate all the follows tonight and all the subs on YouTube. All right, good night.